led you to a crime scene. Up next, the murder of a
Hey Jess, hi Ruthie. Hey Carol.
It just didn't make sense.
Happy Sunday, everyone. How are you? How are you, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
But a homemade map found near the scene indicated the victim.
I'm good. A little tired, but good. Did a lot of organizing and cleaning and organizing, which was very satisfying. Found more stuff to start another box of de-stash stuff. I'm like, you know what? I have all these little projects. I'm not going to do them, so I'm just going to sell them and somebody else could do them, you know? How are you? Now we're looking at the snow, see what's going to... Apparently we're going to get snowed in again. It looks like we're getting about, I don't know, something ridiculous, like 20 inches. I don't even understand. It does not compute. So, we shall see. We shall see. You know what? Let me go take a picture now, and then I'll take a picture at the end of the live to see how high the snow is. Just for shits and giggles. How does that sound? I know, it's crazy, right? I'm going to go take a picture of the front of the house, and then I'm gonna see where I could find, like, the best angle to get, like, the height. So give me 1 second. I'm going to take a picture. Hello!
The light bulb had been unscrewed near
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
door
sticking already.
on the back porch. He noticed the TV's on the bin, the lights are on, and he goes back to the dad's room. He saw lights on under his father's bedroom door, which was unusual for this time of night. So he looked inside. He noticed what appeared to be some blood on the wall. He saw that his father was there in an area between the edge of the bed and the bedroom wall.
Okay, so I kind of took...
And he was
Aloha! I kind of took a picture. This is my pathway, like right here. This is my little pathway, right? And so that's the grass. So it's not up to the grass yet. So we'll see at the end of the live. I'll go see if the snow is up level. Like you don't see any of that black, which is actually grass. That's all grass. It's my little walkway. So let's see what happens, shall we? It's like an experiment. And so I was on Leah's live and I was singing.
When police arrived at the Turner's home a short time later, the victim's brother, Lawson, answered the door.
I was on Leah's live just now and they challenged me to sing.
Lawson said he just arrived, and when he got there, he hadn't seen
How
his
funny
brother
is that?
or his nephew, Lonnie
They
Jr.
told me to wrecking ball.
So he was going to stay with his brother overnight. He goes through the house and doesn't see Lonnie Sr. So he's thinking he's out on a call. So he was
Is
going
that-
to get ready for bed because he had to get up the next morning. So they took him out and treated him as if he might be.
Oh my God.
Police found Lonnie Sr. dead on the floor of his bedroom, shot twice at close range. They found two spent
That's so
9mm
funny.
shell casings.
Anyhow. I know, right? They're like, can Mama Bugsy sing? And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. And then she's like, it's viewer's choice, so they get to pick the song. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. And they're like, yeah, do it. I'm like, okay. It was funny. So I just did that, and I'm exhausted from it. What?
The victim's son, Lonnie Jr., told police he had
Okay,
no idea
let's
who would
see.
have
What are we doing today? Today we're working on... Is it our miscellaneous folder? Is today the last... Today's the last Sunday in February, right?
But police were confused by the stories given by
So
the
it's our
victim's
miscellaneous.
brother-in-law and by the victim's son, who'd left the scene after
Uh-oh.
calling police.
Reconnecting.
And those stories
Something...
were all
It must be the... It's the internet. You got snow last night? Well, we got snow today, and we're supposed to get some ridiculous amount, like 20 inches or some nonsense like that. I don't know. We'll see. And you know what? I think I should pick my paper for next year and get that out of the way so we don't forget and wind up having a big... Yeah, it's another nor'easter that's hitting us. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that it's going to be like 20 inches. Like, I'm like, how can it be 20? It should have been snowing all day for it to be 20 inches. And Larry's like, no, you got to see. It's how much is going to fall within each hour. It's going to be crazy. My singing froze the internet. Whatever, Adam. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want to pull my pretty paper from today? Oh, you won't get too much. Okay, come over here. We got plenty. I'll give you some. I'll send you some. So let's see. I pulled from Goth. I pulled from Florals. What theme should we pick a theme? Or should I just grab a book? What do you guys think? Jesse, nobody likes a bragger. Cowboy Texan. Oh shit! I don't think I have any cowboy paper. Grab a book. Should I go blindly grab a book, not look at my swatches, and just grab a book? Okay, somebody pick a number. Oh, you know what? Let's do the random selector. How fun! Let's do that. I think I have 76 books. Let me look at the last number. What? If it picks number 1, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh no, 78. So 78. 78 books. Okay, 78 books. So let's do the random. Random picker. Not now. Number 1 to 78. Okay. Here we go. Ready, set, generate. Okay, 70. Let's go get number 70 and see what it is. Number 70. Are you ready? The universe is speaking to me. Okay, I get to pick something out of this book. Ooh, the cards are pretty.
Virtually everyone on the Navasota, Texas police.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
He ran the town's most successful.
The TV's loud? Okay, I'll lower it. I'm thinking this is so pretty and unusual. So I'm gonna pick this one. It's you can't. It's pink. The damn lighting is terrible. And I think I'm going to pick the cards because we could do so much with these. So I think I'm going to pick these two. What do y'all think about that? What do you think about that? Pretty, right? I like it. I like it. Z, where in the world have you been? I was ready to send out a search party for you. We haven't seen you in forever and ever. I thought you didn't like me anymore.
By his own admission, Lonnie said he called police without even checking to see if his father was still alive.
We're all well, thank you, sweetheart.
We started asking him,
oh my God, yeah. I just went outside and took a picture because I said I'm going to take a picture at the beginning of the live, and then I'm going to go take a picture when I finish the live to see how much snow accumulated. So, I'm going to show you guys again. This is the picture of now. Okay, hold on. It's already that much covered, and that's my walkway, and that's the grass. So at the end, and you see Larry's footprints. So at the end of the live, I'll go out there and take the same picture, and we'll see. We'll see how much snow we got. So we're doing an experiment.
police arrived, he was completely unaware a crime had been committed.
That is not a lot of snow, sweetie. That is like barely an inch and a half. We're expected to get 20 inches of snow. Between 18 and 20, I think. Some nonsense like that.
Bullets test fired from that gun.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let me get my envelope. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what I'm doing here, is every Sunday I am picking 2 pieces of pretty paper for next year's project, which is going to be Pretty Paper Crusade, okay, next year. Oh yes, we get plenty of, yeah, this year's been a lot of snow. Not yet, Carol. We have to wait until it accumulates. I can't confirm though. We did our maintenance guys are already at the hotel. We booked like a bunch of rooms for them overnight so they could start plowing the yards, you know, all the yards and everything, because we have a lot of property to clean. So we clean our own property, you know. Anyhow, so I was explaining to everybody what we do is I pick 2 pieces of pretty paper every Sunday. It goes in this envelope, and then next year, every week, I have to take two pieces out and do something with those 2 pieces. That's next year's challenge, is to use up our pretty paper. It just so happens I used a random selector today to pick the book. I didn't want to pick the book. I've been picking up to now. And the random selector picked number 70, and number 70 was this Terra Luna book. So I selected these 2 pieces, and they're going to join. This is what I've picked so far for the months of January and February. I did Goth the other day because I'm like, you know, I keep pulling pretty, like just pretty flowers and stuff like that. But this is all the pretty paper that I've picked so far. So far so good. We have a nice little mix. It's a long time to wait. I know. But what happened was we already have this year's project, which is our TNT books that we're going to work on now. And I wanted to prepare for next year. So, because I had 2 ideas for this year, and I figured, you know what, these books were better for this year to get us started, and then we could prepare for next year. So hopefully we're all going to be here. Positive thinking.
Just 50 yards from the Turner's home is a pair of gloves, and
I'm going to put this on a couch for now.
mask cut from a felt bag.
Masks are good objects to find DNA profiles on due to the fact that
Stop it.
close
Stop it right
proximity to
now.
the skin, and also in the mouth region, you get
Stop it.
profiles from saliva.
Okay, so miscellaneous book. What are we doing in here today? Did we do something this week that somebody said put that in the book? Carol, you're in charge of remembering things. So far, the only thing we've done in the miscellaneous book is the pretty corners with 2 circles. I know, you and Mary. Okay, does anybody remember what it was that I did? Ah, the scrap stack. Okay, we could do a scrap stack and put it in here, and then we'll come up with like 1 or 2 more things to throw in here. Yeah, I like that idea, the scrap stack. So, ooh. Do I have any? Let me just grab my suitcase.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna grab the purple folder, and I'm gonna just so it matches. And let's do a scrap stack out of here. And so, if you guys are wondering what is a scrap stack, I came up with this on Friday. It really was random. We did one in here, and I will show it to you. So this is what I did. I call it a scrap stack. So I took a piece of cardstock, and I punched 2 holes in it, and then I took pieces of scrap paper, and I just cut them and zhuzhed them, altering them. This is actually my grandmother's paper, by the way. This ledger paper is from my grandmother's ledger that I pillaged from Portugal when my last visit there. So this winds up becoming like a little notepad, but once you're done filling this paper up, you can take these sheets out and put new sheets in here, and it's just a cute little way of having a little mini notebook and made out of scraps. I think it was cute too. I think it worked out really well. So let's do, I'm going to do purple because obviously this theme is purple. So I'm just going to grab some paper. And I'm going to grab a piece of background. I want something a little bit thicker. Maybe double-sided too. And we'll do something that could be a little bit wider than that. Now I've got that song stuck in my head.
Such a small little girl if it wasn't for St. Jude and the donations. I don't know where Macy would be. And courageous.
Yeah, this is. Oh, look, it's the same. Perfect.
Love you.
Help St. Jude find more cures for more children. Please donate now.
Audubon believes in the power of touch. Loving touch. A touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin.
I'm gonna make it a little bit,
Gold Bond.
not too wide. So we're gonna make a quick, hi Dorothy, a scrap stack. So let's do that. Actually, this is. I'm just cutting the sides a little fancy, because I'm fancy like that.
21-year-old Lonnie Turner Jr. and his father both lived and worked together. Lonnie Sr. was grooming his son to take over his funeral business.
Hi Joanne.
Lonnie Jr. was an only child. His parents separated when he was a teenager.
Okay, so now let me get some paper.
Lonnie Jr. didn't fit the mold of a funeral director.
Lonnie Jr., very flashy, flamboyant. Junior, he's the type of guy that he liked nice things.
There were a significant number of rumors that Lonnie Jr. was selling embalming fluid on the street.
When cigars and cigarettes laced
I'm
with
just grabbing some
marijuana
scraps,
or
literally.
PCP are dipped in embalming fluid, the effects are often intensified.
The embalming fluid was a rumor, and it remained a rumor. We were never able to confirm that that was a fact.
As the beneficiary of his father's estate, Lonnie Jr. stood to inherit the funeral home and all of his father's assets.
I think Junior saw the business as sort of his cash cow, and it would be able to finance his lifestyle.
DNA analyst Jennifer Watson examined the mask and gloves found 50 yards away from Lonnie Turner's home near a creek. Police believed they had been worn by the killer. She found epithelial cells around the holes for the eyes and mouth and was able to generate a DNA profile which she compared to Lonnie Jr.'s DNA. The results surprised everyone.
The result was that Lonnie Turner Jr. was excluded as a contributor to that profile.
The DNA from the mask was also compared to the victim's brother, Lawson. His DNA also did not match. In looking for other suspects, police knew one thing. The killer was familiar with the house and the family.
Lonnie Sr. always left the back door open.
I'm just eyeballing it.
Somebody knew about the layout of the house, knew that the back door was unlocked.
And there was only one other person who fit that profile. 19-year-old James White, Lonnie Sr.'s godson.
I'm gonna put the boats on top.
At the funeral.
I think it's a cute picture of a boat.
4 months before the murder, James White was charged with stealing 2 of Lonnie Sr.'s personal checks. He made them out to himself for a total of $8,000 in cash and forged Lonnie Sr.'s signature.
Senior was mad at him for doing that.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this one first.
But he continued to embrace White as a godson.
Or maybe
But
this one
White
first.
apparently knew
Do the white
Lonnie
one.
Sr. kept cash in a bedroom
And then
safe.
that one.
He also knew where Lonnie Jr. kept his guns.
Lonnie Jr. loved showing off, especially that 9mm, because it was something special he bought for his 21st birthday.
James White claimed he spent the entire night of the murder at a party with two friends, but they didn't corroborate this story.
We confronted the friend and he said, listen, James White just called me. He said, hey, lie to the police. Tell them that I was with you.
His friend said he
Yeah.
saw White that night, but not until 10:30 p.m., which gave White plenty of time to commit the murder.
We'll put that one on top. Okay.
This is the work of a cold, calculating assassin. He accomplished almost every chef is bringing to the country. This is the best lineup of bakers
So,
I have ever
I'm going to use scissors. Normally I just tear it, but I'm going to cut with scissors and I'm going to make the decal finish. You know, you can't even see the trees, so let's just cut the trees out.
Only if you want to shorten your coat. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycal.
Imagine that. Fresh sheet day could become fresh sheet week.
And it could be different
Down April
widths.
fresh,
That-
you can
that's not
climb
that
into more
important.
Freshness, night after night for up to 7 days.
What's important is that they
Down
just
April
taper.
Into your laundry.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin. Thanks to Skyrizi.
Most people achieved clear skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque free. And many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infection, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Like it needs one more. Come in. I hope you enjoy your time with us. We are crafting, and right now I'll be working on a book shortly. But every Sunday, the first thing we do is work on. These are called, you'll hear the term, our TNT books. This is our TNT, tips and tricks. This is miscellaneous. So in here, we're doing examples of miscellaneous ideas of things to put in journals. And so we have 4 books altogether. And if you go back and look at my previous posts, you'll see them. There's a book specifically for envelopes, one for pop-ups and fold-outs, and one for pockets and belly bands. So we're concentrating on those topics in each book. Every week is a different topic. So this is the 4th week. It's our miscellaneous book, and we're doing what I call a scrap stack. I came up with this the other day out of the blue, and it was fun to make it. So we're duplicating it in the book, and it's exactly what it is. You take pieces of scraps and you stack them like this with a nice back, and I'm just going to zhuzh it and make it, you know, a little bit nicer. And it's a great little piece of ephemera for a book. Do you junk journal, Leah? My daughter's name is Leah, but spelled differently. Okay, I'm going to zhuzh this in purple.
Turner Sr. was his godson, James White. White denied any involvement. So investigators compared White's DNA to the DNA found on the homemade mask found near the
Oh, you're in the UK. Okay, we have a couple of friends in the UK. Oh, and thank you. I know it's late for you, so thank you for joining. Yeah, a couple of our friends here today is from the UK as well.
That almost jumped out of my boots.
Now James White changed his story.
So
After several hours had passed,
we're gonna go ahead and zhuzh it up.
threw in Lonnie Turner Jr.'s name, and it seemed to like turn on a switch in White, and that's when he started talking about how he had
See,
been
Janie is
set
from the UK.
White now said that
Come on,
Lonnie
all my
Jr.
UK friends.
tried to
Give a
kill
shout out to Miss Leah. It's her
White
first
said
time.
He went into Lonnie Sr.'s house and that Lonnie Jr. was with him. But he got caught cold feet and tried to back out. But Lonnie Jr. literally held a gun.
Before you know it, you'll be making all kinds of friends.
Shoot him if he didn't go through with it.
Mrs. H, she's from the UK. Z, from the UK. If they're still here with us. So you only have to zhuzh 3 sides.
There was only
Oh, Maddie's from the UK. Look at that. I didn't know that, Maddie.
had an alibi for
Or I did and I
the
forgot.
entire evening. He was at a restaurant, at his girlfriend's house, then at a car wash. While driving home, records indicate Lonnie Jr. was
So
on
my
his
lives
cell
are,
phone
we have a lot of
the
fun.
entire time.
We do some beautiful things. Everyone participates, votes. Hi, all the UK peeps. There you go.
Things were to have happened the way he said it, then Junior would have had to been pointing a gun at
You guys are late. You must not be able to sleep. You must be tired.
The polygraph, was
It's like 1 in the morning for you right now. Well, like 11 o'clock, right? I think the time difference is 5.
and I didn't know how much of it was due to
No.
that.
You're 5 ahead of
Or
us.
to deception. I just didn't know.
Prosecutors believed James White needed money and knew Lonnie Turner Sr. kept.
So again, it's not important that it's perfect. This is just a sample. So we're making little samples
Lonnie Jr.
of
kept guns under his bed. The evidence suggests White stole one of the guns.
different ephemera.
2
Menopause.
weeks before the
Freaking
murder.
menopause.
Prosecutors
It's
believe
11:30.
the motive
Yeah,
was
yeah. So
personal.
you're 5 hours ahead because it's 6:30 here.
In the event he was seen, White unscrewed the light bulb on the porch, entered
Okay.
the house, and
So see what a
promptly
difference
closed the door.
zhuzhing it all makes?
When he
Makes a
opened
big
the bedroom
difference when you
door,
just add a little bit of ink to it.
He found that wasn't the case.
Thank God I finished menopause years ago. Took me about a year to get through it. I mean, mine was chemically induced, but still sucked.
Left the money and valuables behind, but returned the gun to Lonnie Jr.'s bedroom.
Big time, big time.
Then threw the mask and gloves in a nearby creek. But the mask still contained
We all feel
enough
you.
DNA
Why is it that everything that
to see.
sucks for women has the word man or men in it? Menopause,
The other interesting
menstruate.
element
Did you ever notice
was
that?
The family members' movements that night. Lonnie Jr. came home, found his father wounded in the bedroom, grabbed his gun and cell phone.
Right?
Police then drove
Freaking
to
men.
the police station.
They got their grubby little paws in us.
His uncle Lawson entered the house since he planned to spend the night.
Okay.
When he heard no answer, he assumed
So now what we're
his
gonna do
brother was out on
here
business. And when police arrived,
Is first,
he was in the kitchen making a sandwich,
I'm
completely
gonna
unaware of the crime.
just do that temporarily. We're gonna punch 2 little holes.
James White's father, who was also the victim's best friend, remains convinced that Lonnie Jr. was involved.
I
Just
think
like that.
that it's fair for my son to be in prison for this murder because
You don't have your hands near women.
But I would like to see Lonnie Jr. there also.
And I'm gonna get a little bit of purple
My son didn't have anything.
because I want to make it pretty. Even though it's an example, I want to make it pretty.
Someone who profited everything.
In July of 2005,
Let's get some purple ribbon.
James White accepted a plea bargain, admitted his complicity in the crime, and was sentenced to 25 years in prison.
Without the forensic evidence, I don't think we'd be here today talking about this case. I honestly believe that if it hadn't been for that DNA profile on that mask, we wouldn't have been able to make a case.
Prosecutors admit Lonnie Jr.'s story about what happened defies belief, but the alibi is what saved him.
I think there are a lot of people today who still believe
Oh, a daytime live. Look at you, Michelle.
with his dad's death.
Michelle, are you rallying up the troops right now on me?
And it
Is that
certainly
what you're doing?
the solid
I'm
reputation that his
shocked.
father worked so hard to build for the family business.
Lonnie Jr. wasn't there that night when his father was murdered. There's no
She
question
said
about that.
yes.
The evidence clears that for me.
It stands out because of the twists and turns. It took us some
places that I think we really didn't anticipate when we began the investigation.
All right, so we'll see, because I do have my sub only live tomorrow night, so I am live tomorrow night. But during the day, I'm probably gonna have to check emails and stay on top of the customers. It's not like, even though I might be home, I still have to, like, you know, do some responsible stuff.
He had selected me and planned it.
Okay, just like that. And so the cool thing, now we're going to glue this down, so the backdrop will lay flat. This will stay permanent, but when we're done using the scraps, you undo your bow and replace it. Okay. Everybody got yours done? It's really super easy. A bunch of scrap, and it's a great way to use yours. And you know what, guys? I was thinking we can pre-make these. Just make a bunch of this, like this size, in different color schemes. Blue, red, yellow, whatever color. And then whenever you're working on a book and you need something for the book, you'll have like a little stack of ephemera. So, am I actually going to cook tomorrow? Oh, for God's sake. I do cook. Don't be such a smart ass. But yes, I'm making soup tomorrow if I'm home. Larry went and got, because he had forgotten to get carrots for me. So he went and got carrots today. So I'm probably going to make my deconstructed stuffed cabbage soup is what I'm thinking. Because then that way there's a little bit of meat in it. And then I'm probably going to do boil some eggs, make some deviled eggs tomorrow.
Was drinking, he got into a fight with a customer at that store, actually tried to choke the customer.
The bridal shower got pushed till next week. Thankfully, I don't have anything. No, I did not make him go out in this weather. He went this morning before the weather was doing anything, and he did it on his own accord. I didn't ask him to go. He just forgot it yesterday when he went shopping, and no big deal, though. I wasn't like, oh my God, I need the carrots. I could make this soup without the damn carrots. It's not that detrimental, you know? But he wanted to get some other stuff too, I guess.
After his fourth DUI arrest, Jim was sentenced to 6 months.
It wasn't me. Well, he said this morning it wasn't. Yesterday, the stores were crazy. So he actually went to the veggie market just to get, because I needed potatoes. I needed a bag of potatoes, a bag of onions. I needed some cabbage, some what else did he get? Let me see. Cabbage, broccoli, potatoes, onions. Oh, and some fruit. I got bananas, grapes, some apples. So it was, you know, just the fruit market. He went to the fruit market because the store was crazy. Like, you couldn't even get in the parking lot of the supermarket. But today, he wound up going just to the supermarket early this morning because people had already gone. So, oh, my nose is already itchy. The giant grapes. Yeah, so this store didn't have the giant ones, but they're still really good. They're still pretty big. I know those. If you guys missed it on Friday, I had grapes, and they were like 2 or 3 grapes filled my whole palm of my hand. They were huge. You're on the hunt for those grapes? My ginormous grapes. Oh my God! Why is my nose is itchy? Probably because my hair's tickling it, and I don't even feel it. Okay, so that's our first piece of ephemera for the book for today. All right, let's think of something else to put in here. So we did corners. What else do we want to put in here? Come on, help me out. Oh, for goodness sake.
We felt that whoever killed the victim,
We did the corners.
probably knew the victim very
I had
well.
something in my brain, and no, we're not putting glitter in here. And I lost it. I know I've said, oh, this has got to go in our miscellaneous. Let me look in here. Maybe we did something in this book.
When I heard that she had been murdered,
That's not a pocket or a waterfall.
and they got into a massive argument, and it ended up in murder.
Oh, a paper clip. That's a good idea, too. Haven't done one of those in a while. Okay. We could do a paper clip. I'm just going to take a peek in here to see if there's anything. The slide is going to go. Oh, I think it was this. I think it was this with the hidden pocket. Wasn't this? I think that's what we said that we wanted to throw in the book. Should that go in the miscellaneous or the pocket? I'm thinking that should go in the pocket book.
show that he signed.
So we'll save that one for the
At
pockets.
9:43 p.m.
Jim and Tammy's apartment was only a 15-minute walk from the treatment center.
What is with you today, Adam?
It was possible for him to commit the crime before leaving the apartment.
Why are you busting my chops about cooking?
But it was something else in
Yeah,
that
I think
apartment
pocket
that
too.
all but confirmed
Let's do
that
a paper clip. Why not? I haven't done a paper clip in a while.
was the killer.
Do a paper clip up here. Just so you know, I cooked for years and years and years and years and years. So if I choose to spend my hard-earned money on DoorDash, like in the famous words of Bobby Brown, it's my prerogative. It's my prerogative. Paper clip. Okay, so let's see. There's a couple different ways to do paper clips too. Let me go grab one.
Hello. Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries? This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves.
Yeah, well, we try to do just once a week, you know, if and when we can. Like on Friday, we wound up getting sushi, so we DoorDashed that for sure. And today, I actually forgot to take out. I fell asleep on the couch and I forgot to take out the chopped meat to thaw. So we ordered some chicken and ribs from the Portuguese place, which was enough, you know, for all day for us to eat. So we're good on food for today. Thank you, Elaine. See, my girlfriend can vouch for that because she knows. And I used to post pictures. If you go back on my Facebook page and you scroll up, you'll see I used to post, one of those people that posted everything on Facebook, my dinner, this. I don't do that anymore. But yeah. Okay, we got a paper clip. And we're going to make a cute little decoration with that. A simple one. Shall we stick with the purple since I've got purple here? Why not?
For these children to go through what they're going through during this time, and for the supporters to be right there, that means the world. Thank you. It's not enough, thank you.
Join with your credit or debit card for only $19 a month, and we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt.
Hey, Gil. How are you? Welcome in.
Mom, you just want to protect them and be there to watch her grow up because we don't really know what the future holds. And I think that no family should have to be worried about that.
You can make a difference. Become
Ooh, that's pretty.
Partner in Hope today. Please donate now.
Oh no, Joanna. The auction is what I call a silent auction, and it'll be the form that we put on my tree, and you just go in, and it's for a couple of days. So don't panic like you're missing out. You're not gonna miss out. I haven't. You know what? I'll have Leah set up the form tomorrow because we're probably gonna get this book hopefully done today. I might add a few more pieces throughout the week, but I'll have her set up the form tomorrow, and I'll probably have the bidding go. Do you guys, should I do 3 days or should I do 5 days till Friday? Maybe we'll do till Friday, so it gives everyone an opportunity. Because then I cross post the message so people on Facebook have an opportunity as well. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm good, thanks, Gil. What have you been up to?
And how scared Tammy was when he hit her.
We haven't seen you in a while, right?
Last time he hit her, it scared her so much that she wanted to leave.
Another fact pointing to Jim.
I remember seeing.
was
Now,
that
is it
killer
Gil or Jill? Is it Jillian or Gil, male?
He took the time to use a towel found near Tammy's body to clean her and the rest of the bedroom.
There was no evidence that tied anything or anyone to the crime scene.
It was probably the cleanest crime scene as a detective I'd ever been handed.
And Tammy's killer had also taken the time to pose her body.
And I thought the scene had been staged to look like a sexual assault.
It was a very strange crime scene.
But even though Tammy's murder was sexually motivated and there were indications of sexual activity,
Okay.
the medical examiner did not.
So there's a couple different ways that people do this.
We found in the trash a used condom that had been tied shut.
I'm going to show you one way that I do it.
matched
A lot of people
Jim
just
Meadow.
folded it and folded it like
But Meadow claimed they
I'll show
had
you.
consensual sex the night before.
you fold it
And
in
that when
half.
he left to return to the drug and alcohol treatment center, Tammy was alive.
Oh yeah, I forgot to lower that. It was Tammy. You're right, Tammy.
Our thought was that after that, they got into an argument, and that may have been when he choked her to death.
You know it's my murder show.
Jim Meadow performing a sex act and killing Tammy Taylor.
But even though the killer had spent a lot of
Okay, your full name is Jillian, but you prefer
missed something
Jill
on Tammy's bed.
as a J or Gil.
Hairs from Jim
I just want to make sure I say it correctly.
was a single foreign hair. And the medical examiner also found a tiny amount of skin and blood under Tammy's fingernails.
Jill. Okay, perfect. Got you.
Unfortunately, in 1993, a
Okay, so
lawsuit
now
was
I'm going to fold. I'm gonna do I think this side up first.
tested these samples and were unsuccessful.
So I like to do it where you are able to push on, like when you. Okay, so let me show you.
There was clearly probable cause to arrest Meadow.
So when you use a paper clip, right, you usually take the long end. I'm going to work so that you can see it on the dark side here. And you push, and then you go like that, so that the short end's on the back. See that, right? That's generally how a paper clip works. So I'm going to do the same thing when we decorate. That way, when you use it, it will work properly. When you make the two ends the same, like when they end like this, I think it makes it difficult to slide in the paper. Okay? So this is how we're going to do it. So we're going to take like that, and we're going to fold this part up.
He said, "Don't open your eyes, or I will cut you." Which he said quite a bit.
And you can make this any size you want. And then this side will be a little bit shorter. See that? So it'll be shorter on one side than on the other. Oh, sorry. I know, it's going to be glitching because of the weather, guys.
At one point decided that the best thing I could do was convince him that I was not going to call the police or anything.
Okay, so see, so now it'll still work.
Best chance I have of living.
In other words, you'll push right up on it. See that? You push and it'll fit. It'll go in nicely. You're not going to be fighting with it, okay? And so then what we do here, that means that this is the side that we're going to decorate the most, that you're going to see when you put it on a piece of paper. And this is the side that you're not really going to see as much. So with that said, I'm going to trim
To investigators, the MO of the rapist
trim this
similar to that of the previous killer.
nice and tight,
Was it possible the two crimes were connected?
like that, okay? And then this piece, I'm going to let it go over it, like that.
Don't let living with cancer define you.
And then we'll trim it just a little
Immunotherapy, Optivo
and tuck it in.
previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer. A treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion,
Or it could go on the bottom. I might even do it on the bottom because we'll put a little bit of lace there on the back so it's not so naked on the back. Okay, and now we're going to decorate the front of this. That's all. This is a very simple, that'll sit like that, and it feels nice and secure. It's not going to fall anywhere, okay? Now, at this point, we could cut the end fancy. We could do whatever we want, but I'm going to make a simple. Did I mention it's simple? This is like the simplest. One fold.
Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including urinary system problems you had or plan to have an oral or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Take advantage and harm your unborn baby. Chance to live longer. A treatment.
I'm just going to round the corners.
Ask your doctor about Optivo Juventus. See OptivoJuventus.com for more information.
Febreze. Febreze Tuft is unlike any other fabric spray.
I'm not going to be able to round that the traditional way.
Every tuft activates a burst of freshness, but it traps odors and locks them away. Febreze Tuft.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm you. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs.
I'm just going to zhuzh it all.
Get out of your head. Finding relief may help you sleep through. Ask about Braemar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Braemar treats depressive, acute, and 10 mixed episodes of bipolar 1 full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not in your elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fevers, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movement, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
This is for the back.
Ask about Brady.
And you decorate it any way you want with whatever you want. I'm going to grab some trim to throw on here as well. So now for this book, maybe we'll make one today, but I'll make it a little bit bigger and a little bit more elaborate because it's such a big book that it can take, oh my gosh. So I cut my finger, look at that. And even through the paper, the glue is burning my finger. Yowza.
This one's good to the eye. Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you. You can keep on, rock on.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like mega hats bringing mega millions.
Let's see.
New players get 500 bonus wins to the top.
Now, the other thing you want to take into account is, do we want this to go from the on how you decorate it, right? So for this particular one, I'm going to make it go from the side like that. So I'm going to decorate it to go up and down. Just in case you have something that matters, like an image or something like that, you want to take that into account.
Shut it out. There's not a whole lot you can do. You can't really absorb what's happening to you.
The attack happened shortly after Renee's grandmother left for work around 5 a.m.
Oh, you know what? I should probably, well, I was going to grab my scraps first. Let me go grab my scraps. You should always look at your scraps before cutting a brand new piece. Otherwise, you'll never use your scraps.
She could tell her attacker was going back and forth to the bathroom to wet a towel and wipe
Uh-oh.
the surfaces in the room.
I knew he was trying it out.
I think the walkway's already, and maybe a charm, yes. I think the walkway's already covered. Let me go take a peek. So I'm going to show you. This is how my walkway looked when we started the live. And that was at 6 o'clock. So it's been 45 minutes. I'm going to go take a quick picture.
Get fingerprint evidence off of the body. That's why he wiped down Renee Delaney.
A DNA profile was generated from the biological sample in Renee's rape kit. Unfortunately, it did not match any of the DNA profiles in the Colorado State database of known criminal offenders. Renee's former boyfriends and her co-workers
Okay, it's coming down steady.
willingly submitted
So,
DNA for
that was at 6 o'clock,
none matched.
and that is it now.
This case goes
So you see the difference?
arrested. No suspects are known.
You ask
6 o'clock,
fear, and then you have
see all the
this
black there?
to
And now.
kill you, and they've certainly shown you that they're capable of it.
It was then
They're all indoors.
after Colorado
They're all sleeping. Here, I'll take a picture of them too. Almost no grass left, watch.
criminal offenders into
Here's
statewide DNA database
Sunny.
that investigators find
Here's
without a break. The DNA from
Bugsy.
Renee's case turned
And
out a hit.
let's try and get
This
Dylan.
one,
It's
he's
gonna be hard
having
because
an
she's
investigative
black.
lead develop nearly 10 years after the sex assault. That hadn't happened.
The DNA profile from Renee Delaney's rape kit matched Rudy Gaetan, a 48-year-old auto mechanic who was married with 2 children.
Okay,
Coincidentally,
I managed to get all 3.
in Renee's apartment.
Okay, I managed to get all 3.
It was shocking.
Here's Sunny, sitting very relaxed in his bed.
Right next door.
In fact,
Here's
they had identified
Bugsy,
Gaetan as a possible
and there's Dylan on the piano.
night of her rape.
That's her spot on the piano. Uh-oh. Okay, got it.
But Renee always felt uncomfortable around Gaetan.
He was the creepy neighbor that always tries to talk to you.
At the time, police had no problem.
It's my boss. No work tomorrow. Email will come to me. He's going to take the switchboard, which means he's going to take all the calls. I will handle all the emails.
Gaetan was involved in a
Yay!
car accident, and there were consequences that went well beyond.
Oh yeah, well it started snowing in the afternoon, right, Elaine? It was very small, tiny. Now it's very steady.
Lancet in prison, in the Department of Corrections in Colorado is
Snow day.
on these prescriptions.
Do. That's good because I have so much to do. I did accomplish a lot with my organizing, so I'm pleased with what I got done
Not been involved in this motor vehicle accident.
thus far.
Chances are we would never have gotten his DNA.
Now, police looked further into his past and were shocked by what they found.
I knew who Rudy was. I was floored. I was just floored.
Police recalled that Rudy Gaetan was the man who
You have
provided
sunny days.
incriminating evidence against Jim Meadow during the Tammy Jiggers.
I'll see what I could do for a little bit tomorrow. Maybe in the afternoon I'll go live for a little bit.
Information about seeing Tammy with bruises at the black
Like
eye,
more like around,
some of the violence.
if I do like 3 o'clock, it won't be a long live. If I go live with you guys tomorrow, like at 3-ish, I'll be live for maybe like an hour and a half or so, because then I need to get some stuff done. I have an appointment at 6:30, and then my 7:30 live with my subs. It's cold. Yeah, now it's cold. It wasn't cold all week, but now it is.
Missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Facela, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Facela is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions.
Maybe we'll work on some of these scraps. You know how I feel about using up all the scraps?
For trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur.
Making little clusters. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
My name is Mel. I am 11 years old. I'm a St. Jude patient.
Noah means everything to me. He is just my whole heart. My whole heart.
After Noah's original diagnosis, initially it was this moment of praying for a miracle because it was a massive tumor in the left side of his brain.
Every minute matters for the children at St. Jude. They need your help. For just $19 a month, you can become a St. Jude partner in hope and help save lives. Call, go online, or scan the QR code with your gift.
As a parent, you try to do this not enough.
Oh my god, I have a song stuck in my head.
Seeing the 3-year-old going through what she was going through was tough.
I try not to think into the future, but if your child misses their hair, that was hard. You just want to help your child.
Please don't wait. For just $19 a month, you can make a difference in the lives of these kids.
I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just gonna throw some flowers on there.
They have to keep doing what they're doing. Without them, these babies wouldn't make it.
Join the Go Credit or debit card for only $19 a month, and we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can proudly wear to show your support.
So this is the back.
It has been a very tough journey for such a small little girl if it wasn't for St. Jude and the donations. I don't know where Maisie would be.
Courageous. Love you.
Help St. Jude find more cures for more children. Please donate now.
So that's gonna be like the back part.
Prescription medication for adults with relapse
And then let me get my flowers.
Rinaldi is different. It's the only B-cell therapy approved for RMS that is given in 1 hour twice per year. Don't take Rinaldi if you have a life-threatening allergic reaction to it or hepatitis B. Your doctor should test for Hep B before treatment. If you've had it, it could return, which may cause serious liver problems or death. Rinaldi can cause serious
I'm gonna use this one with the holes, because why not?
some may require hospitalization. Rinaldi may cause liver problems, increase your risk of infections, and decrease in antibiotics. Some infections may be life-threatening. Signs of infection include fever, chills, constant cough, or painful urination. PML, or liver brain infection, may be fatal or cause severe disability can occur.
That's my boss. I was just thinking that, Adam.
10 years after Renee Delaney's sexual assault, the DNA testing identified Rudy Gaytan as her rapist. Surprisingly, Gaytan was also connected to the Tammy Tatum murder case. He was friends with both Tammy Tatum and her common-law husband, Jim Meadow.
Jim Meadow had actually introduced Rudy Gaytan to Tammy Tatum.
But Tammy told people she didn't like Rudy Gaytan.
She complained to her friends that she found Rudy creepy and that he made her uncomfortable.
There were many similarities between Tammy Tatum's murder and Renee Delaney's rape.
The sex assault occurred in the early morning hours. In addition to
Actually,
that,
doesn't
there was
even
no
need that.
forced entry found.
I think the one flower is
There was use of
sufficient.
water and a towel to wipe down Renee and Tammy's body.
Talk about a simple paperclip, right?
In Tammy's murder case,
Look at that. It even has holes in it.
one fallen
But again, this is for our sample book.
intact.
When an analyst finds a bulb on a hair, typically that means that the hair had been forcefully removed.
So all I'm doing is putting a little background.
In 1993, it was difficult to get DNA from that hair bulb, but in 2006, it was there for the taking.
When the DNA from the hair had been analyzed,
I'm just trimming the
it
tool off.
produced the DNA profile that was identified as Rudy Gaytan.
Gaytan's DNA
There.
was also found on other items in Tammy's apartment. Most significantly, the towel that was used to wipe
Let me see
her
what my boss is saying.
Clearly, DNA made this case. It not only identified the suspect in the case, but it exonerated someone else.
After all
He
of
said,
those
enjoy the
years,
snow day. You
we
too.
were able to
All right, let me tell my peeps.
When confronted with the DNA evidence against him in the Tammy Tatum murder, Gaytan confessed, but police found parts of the confession
Office will be
unbelievable.
closed
He
tomorrow.
claimed it was a consensual
Please
affair
let
gone wrong.
everyone know.
He was very clear on the murder.
On it now. Just letting everybody know that it's closed tomorrow. Okay. Do I want a little bit of a white background? You could, but I'm not going to. I could.
Prosecutors believe that on the night of
Make it pop a little more.
Rudy waited until Jim Meadow left the apartment and
Now that works.
knocked on the
Because I left this out.
Tammy opened the door, possibly in the belief it was her husband, and Gaytan forced his way in. The two fought, and during the struggle, Tammy pulled a single hair from his head. Rudy overpowered her, then strangled her to death.
I think that's all I'm doing to this one. I was going to put the lace on the bottom, but I don't think it needs it.
Coming home. So he had all the time he needed to
Well,
clean the
it does look
crime
cute.
scene and
Let's do it.
3 years later. he
3
attacked
years
Renee
later. I'm also going to add a little bit of hot glue
Despite
because
his meticulous
this is a lot.
cleaning of that crime scene, he still left biological evidence behind. The DNA from Renee's rape kit and the single hair from Tammy's bed.
I feel like that new glue gun isn't like working the way I want it to work.
Rudy
Maybe it's
Gaytan
just me now.
was convicted of second-degree murder in the death of Tammy Tatum and first-degree sexual assault of Renee Delaney.
He chose to kill her, and I got to live. I felt responsible to make sure I live a good life because hers was taken from me.
Gaytan was sentenced to a total of 72 years for both crimes and will not be eligible for parole until he's 103 years old.
Forensic evidence and the emerging technology of DNA was critical in solving this case.
Okay.
Without the DNA evidence
All
that
set.
was recovered from Tammy Tatum, this case would have never been solved.
I always
See the little push?
technology would catch up with the samples that they had. Oh, I never gave up hope. I never gave up hope. This had to be done. It had to be resolved, and I knew it would be.
Simple, Very simple little decorative paper clip. Super easy, right? Well, you all know I love making pretty things.
Wanna go inside the diner?
No. I don't really want to see me like this.
Because it is easy.
Gonna like this.
I try to shy away from anything too complicated, to be honest. It was very easy. That was like, that's to me, that's the easiest way of decorating. You fold the paper around it, you follow the shape of the paper clip, and of course, the larger the paper clip, the bigger space you have to decorate. Very simple. Now, could we do one where they're both the same size? Absolutely. I've done that plenty of times. But I think for functionality, having a shorter side and a longer side works out better. Because there's nothing more annoying than trying to put something with a paper clip and you're trying to feed it in between, you know? Okay, should we put something else in the book? One more thing. So we did a scrap stack. We did a paper clip.
She was also concerned about potential violence, shall we say.
Adam goes, no. Well, everyone else has a vote.
She strongly suspected the affair. She felt she knew who the individual was, but she really wanted some confirmation. So we talked about hiring a detective.
Is there anything that I've made recently? Anything I made recently that you guys want to see me put in here? That you're like, oh, why don't you put this in there? Yeah? Okay. Let me think. We're going to work on the book next for sure. But usually I try to put 2 or 3 pieces in each book on Sunday. So that would be 2. What could we do that's really simple? Thank you, Dorothy. Okay, Kay says one more. Something, right, something easy. Okay, so let me think for a second. What kind of stuff?
Kissing him, holding his hand, running.
No, Waterfall goes, first of all, it goes in the pop-up book. So that's a different book altogether. I'm trying to think of some of the ephemera that I've done. A corner bookmark. Well, yeah, I guess this is a corner. This is actually a corner pocket, but I did make the booklet out of the cube remnants. I did. I'm not sure how that would be represented in here, but because we could make something to tuck in here. Maybe just a booklet. We could do a simple booklet because.
I knew all the trust in Richard.
But that's easy to do. Let me look at my own posts. See, this is where there's so many things. So, oh, you know what? Let me look at the ideas everyone wrote first. Hold on, because there is a list on my page, on my tree. Hey, what's going on here? For you guys to add, if you have an idea, to add to that list. Okay. Raised pockets, that's a pocket. A pyramid flip book. Anita wants to know how to use a journal card. That's a good idea. Yeah, we haven't done a journal. Well, I guess a journal card would be good to go in there. Okay. We can make a simple journal card just to kind of fill this up a little bit to hold it. Why not?
She was not the type of individual who would do this. She lives with small children. So I called Keith.
I immediately told Diane that I thought we should.
But before I do that, all right, there's nothing in the list for this. Let me go to my page, and I have my stuff up here that says pockets, not journal. Things that are not journals. Oh, look at this. So you guys remember the cover of the books? Of the 12 by 12 books, and I had one sitting here, and look what I made. This is from the cover of the book. I made this teeny tiny booklet. How adorable is this? I haven't put any paper. Let's put some paper in here, and the colors match. Right? Aren't these so cute? Aren't these cute? Now, you know, this is made, I'm going to show you, because I didn't finish my post yet. I have like a draft. Let me pull up the draft so you guys can see it. Look.
I'm cleaning up.
That's what I made it. That's the cover of the book.
Of a book pad.
And then I cut it
A little bit different. So
into 2.5 pieces like that. And then folded them. And then I cut little pockets. See that? So I haven't finished. So okay, so we can use one of these. Just have to put a little bit of paper in here. I was gonna sew some paper. Look at that cute little pocket. How freaking adorable is that? For goodness sake. I know, right, Jess? I can't throw anything away. Guys, it's a problem. But is it, though? All right, well, I'm already halfway there. All I'm going to do now is I was going to glue some ribbon here with the flower to tie it and then sew some paper in here. So let's do it. We could also staple, but I think I'm going to sew. And what I'm going to do this. I'm going to punch 2 holes, put the paper, and then put the ribbon through and tie and that way it's replaceable. And you could kind of use it all the time. Why? Why not? There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, so let me get some of my scraps. Let's see.
Took socks and asked what if they could be way more comfortable. What if comfort could be from everything? Bombas, 1 purchase equals 1 donate.
It's got to be about
First order and Bombas.
taller.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms, so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature.
Oh, I know. I have some really pretty colored paper here.
Pass her up. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
You have a shit ton of scraps. So I do. These are pretty, but I think it's too colorful. I think I want to make it more solid. I wanted to do like regular paper, not cardstock. I'm just looking at my options. Give me a second. I found one. That's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, so let's see. What is the size here? This is 5 inches. So I'm going to go with 4.5. So I think I could cut this up 4 1/4, and it'll be great. I have all our little packets over here for our book. So we're gonna go 4 1/4. In width, and I said 4.5 in length, right? 4.5 in length.
Its fibers turned blue. It was blood. The species passed through different human blood. But was it blood? An antigen test revealed hypocopicity, the same type as Holotrax. And microscopic analysis revealed it was circulation blood and not menstrual.
So that's circulation. Now, which means a blood vessel has to be injured, corrosive.
Dr. Lee studied the angle and intensity of the blood's impact. He concluded the blood hit the mattress at an angle of 10 degrees, meaning it came from an individual leaning over the bed or kneeling. The blood was moving through the air at medium velocity, consistent with an injury caused by a blunt object, and there was a 6-inch blood smear on the side of the mattress. The bathroom towels had been washed recently, but Dr. Lee
Perfect.
a method-tolerant solution. The blue areas proved the towels had been soaked with blood.
So 4 1/4.
And a human body cannot just vanish. The body has to do something.
Hey, Kelly. And then 4.5.
No record, no witnesses. Police needed more to go on. So they looked for any unusual events that might somehow be connected to Holotrax's disappearance. It led to an important clue. It snowed the week of Hella's disappearance.
Might as well do both of them, right?
A snowplow driver reported seeing a wood chipper on a bridge about 3:30 in the morning. A man briefly appeared, wearing an orange poncho. He saw the same wood chipper again on River Road about an hour later.
Well, take this man to a location to the exact location where he saw the wood chipper.
It was here, where the Housatonic River runs into Lake Zoar. Police searched the riverbank. All they found were a few mounds of wood chips. But when they took a closer look, they found a piece of an envelope. It was mailed, addressed to Miss Hella L. Trax.
Where was this landing? And he started finding a lot there. That was one of the remarks to my boss. If he did what I think he did.
So I cut 2 little holes,
Police spent days sifting through
just like that. Now we're going to
along the riverbank.
put some string or something through it.
Long hair. They also discovered a few blue fibers, a gray piece of metal, what looked to be some tiny bone fragments, and another piece of evidence.
Oh, you know what?
The sun had melted the snow and everything. It's wall. And right against the
This is
wall,
perfect.
right on top of the leaves, like 8 between.
I actually have a darker one.
The bottom of the river and found pieces of a chainsaw. Even more unusual, the serial number had been scratched off. Everything was taken to the State Police Forensic Laboratory in Meriden, Connecticut.
It's really a investigation. There's so many stuff that you learn.
Aw, thank you, Kelly. It's nice to see you, honey. Listen, there's going to be a little bit of an extra live tomorrow because my work just got canceled. And you know who over here, and believe it or not, it was not Adam, convincing us to, I'm going to go with black, actually, to go live. So I'm going to go live probably around 3 tomorrow for about an hour and a half. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it was not Adam this time. No, it was Michelle. I'm going to call her out. So if you're available, join us then, sweetie. Michelle's like, ha ha ha. Excellent. Probably 3 is Jess, 3 o'clock. And then we'll do our sub only at night, as usual. Okay? I'm going to do a double entendre over here to keep this, to make it nice and tight. Actually, I'm going to start feeding it from the, yeah, from here and do it the other way. Damn it. No, I told you I have a phone call scheduled for tomorrow. You don't have to do it this way. I want to do it this way because I want to have, I want this to be a little bit tighter. So I'm putting it through twice.
You fill this place with life, and life keeps growing. Saying goodbye should be the hardest part. With Open-Door, getting all cash off the clear home in 24 hours. Moving to your future with Open-Door.
I'm actually going to tie a knot right in here. Oops. Oh, I just had another idea. Oh, did I make it? I hope I made it long enough.
Stop. This is simply simple. Police are on the way.
Whoa. Didn't see those guys. So what about us now?
Tie it in a knot and then go like that. There you go.
There's no satellite simply safe.
You make me feel so miserable.
No. No, I want it to tie in the middle. Switching my mind. Ow. My finger. This is just, I don't need to do that. This is just a sample book.
They began by examining every knot of the chainsaw and found tissue and a minute piece of fiber.
The eyes that was barely visible with the naked eye on the cutting edge of the chain.
The fiber was
Hi, Leanne. How you been? We haven't seen you in forever. I might have to go into the pink. This is like purple but pink at the same time. That was like the piano playing right there. I feel like it's out running the streets. The hell you are with this weather. I hope not.
Next, forensic experts wanted to find out whose hairs on the chainsaw and at the river. Every one of the 2,660 hairs was examined under a microscope.
A lot of the hairs have been cut, but not cut with a scissors.
It belonged to Halifax.
There was a characteristic that is somewhat unusual. Forehead hair.
You saw the Meow Meow Concerto? You heard it?
They concluded that the hairs found on the chainsaw
Yep, she did do a little bloop. She probably just moved positions.
they turned their attention to the fingernail with the bright red nail polish. A chemist compared it to a bottle of Hella's fingernail polish found in her home, analyzing the various organic compounds. These graphs show that the polish on the fingernail found at the river is the same as polish taken from the bottle found on Hella's nightstand. Good forensic work determined that the fingernail polish and the hair were both similar to Helen, but they couldn't prove she was dead.
I received a phone call from Dr. Lee asking me if I would come and take a look at the machine feature system. Well, he thought the
identify them in any way. Dr. Lee suspected that the bones found at the river had gone through the wood chipper Kraft had rented. So Dr. Lee got the same machine and ran a test. The chipper produced a unique
Hola, chica. Hey. How you doing?
the cutting pattern on the debris found at the river. Under a spectrograph, Dr. Harper
Just
noticed
screw that one up, but that's my example. We'll do the other one a little bit better. This is our example.
they were formed
Now we're going to put a little flower or something there.
inside the top of the skull. Something only humans have.
Or maybe a bow.
Also identified skull fragments from the side of the head.
Maybe I have
And these
the perfect color bow. Let's see.
from the forensic.
So the fact that battle it out with no enforcement from the inside, you know, a whole lot of force. So we don't know if that would tell her. We don't know if she's dead before that. We certainly know she's dead afterwards. So now we know a human being is dead. The next question is,
Dr. Harper froze
Kinda
some
feels
of the
like
bone
pink.
fragments with liquid nitrogen, then ground them to a fine powder. Tests revealed the bones came from an individual with type O positive
I'm just going to put the
blood,
pink one on.
Helen Pratt's blood type.
I think that's appropriate.
Dr. turned his attention to the gray piece of
Bones in the wood.
to be a
Where'd it
crown
go?
to a tooth.
but there was no human remains on the crown, so that
There it
could
is.
be used as a form of identification.
They needed more. So Dr. Lee asked Dr. Karazulis himself to go to the river where he searched for 5 days. Then a break.
Right there at the crime scene for maybe 8 hours, I slipped and fell into the brook. And I had a tail.
Disturbing details.
And I cleaned my hand off.
I think I'm going to put this in its own little pocket, though, because
I took all the contents of the pail.
it deserves its own little...
My hand
Hey, Terry. So this is made with the cover of one of the books.
And I was able to match all the years of different x-rays from 1986 back to 1982. So I had no doubt in my mind that the tooth I found came from whole Kraft mouth.
Fine.
I'm going to put a little pocket in there.
Had an actual match.
That means whole Kraft is dead.
Based on the forensic evidence, Richard Kraft was arrested and charged in the murder of his wife.
Just to hold it in place. I can't do music, babe. And certain shows that I've had on that I thought were going to be okay had music, and then I had an issue posting it. What did I do with the lid? Did I take the lid off over here?
Which is your cue to proudly say it's hardy fiber cement. And those folks are then wondering, is it always this
Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. It's like right next to me. It would have bit me. Hi, Romy. You know, as a matter of fact, I wanted to let you guys know, Leah has been having a hard time downloading from TikTok lately. It's not cooperating at all. So, I think I might have to start doing my lives on TikTok and on YouTube, because YouTube will automatically download it for me. So, that might be where we need to go.
Well, am I right for the job? About this like you consider it stuff.
Are you late? Yes, Terry. We start at 6 o'clock on Sundays, honey. Am I going to punish you for it? No.
It's just stuff I picked up for $5 from the yard sale. Oh, good. Still doing this. Doing what? Hopefully wireless company stopped in theirs in January, so I wanted to make sure that we don't stop customers just because it's December. So this future me micromanaging me, just cut the
Oh, really?
It's your commercial now.
Well, then maybe you'll see me on there, because
This is
it looks like that's what I'm going to have to do. watching TV. What, Eastern Standard Times, Joanna. Eastern Standard Time. Right now it's 7:30 for me, 7:26. We're going to put this in here, and we're going to make a quick note card, which I think I have. Well, I'll go grab a purplish one, because I like to be consistent. How cute is that? Oh, let that dry. Let's let that dry. See, I'm being impatient. Let's let that dry, and then we'll put that in the book. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do a quick card to tuck in, and I have the perfect card. Hold on.
On November 18th, Ella Kratz returned from a flight to Germany around 7 p.m. She put the children to bed around 8. The nanny had the night off and wasn't expected home.
It's purple on the back.
Before going to bed, Ella changed into her favorite blue nightshirt, threw her mail, stuffed it into her pocket, and began changing her sheets. Then it happened quickly.
Yeah, I'm working on the TNT right now.
Using a police flashlight, the first blow knocked her to the ground. The second produced a blood splat, hitting the mattress at a tentatively angled
Oh, thank you, Stace.
falling. Her head grazed the side of the mattress.
I just showered and washed it and blow dried it. That's all I did.
Wrapped the body
But
in bed.
literally, like at 5 o'clock, I was blow drying my hair because I was getting ready for you guys. I needed to shower. So normally, you see me at the end of the day when I'm completely disheveled. So, even though it's nighttime, I'm a little fresher today. Does it? I'm still losing some, but I'm letting it grow out. You know, I'm letting the length go a little bit so I could pull it back more. We'll see how this works. Okay, so today we did an embellished paper clip. This is an embellished paper clip.
The largest commercial wood chipper he could find, and a U-Haul truck using his credit card.
We did the scrap stack, our cute little scrap stack, just by taking a bunch of scraps on a background, putting the holes, and then this comes undone. You could replace the paper.
The snowplow drivers spotted
And then this I did actually with the cover of one of the pads of the book. I don't know if you guys remember this paper. I did this last night, and I thought this is perfect for this book as a little example of what to do.
Ella's frozen body and put the pieces through the chipper along some wood. Since the body
There.
was frozen, it produced little if any blood splatter.
Okay,
Most of the
I think we're good for the miscellaneous book.
pieces fell short, landing on the back. The mail Ella placed in the
That's good for today.
passed
Very cute, very simple. A couple of pieces of ephemera. Since I have everything out, I am going to go ahead and work on this one real quick.
scratched the serial number
And did I just throw that out?
how close was the brutal murder
I need to find something to put here because, well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. Let's leave that in here. That'll be tomorrow's project. All right, let me get the purple put away.
The key song in this case is so-called a simple routine of working. Human body writes so much of its history.
And let's regroup. Work on our book here. So I had found a few things during my organizing that I thought would look good in the book. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick because I didn't fill it.
on a deserted footpath early on the morning of November 22nd, 1983. A hospital worker witnessed a terrible sight.
Okay.
It would be the first case in the world where DNA evidence
All right, so let me show you some of this stuff. First, I found these stickers that I thought the color scheme matches the book really well, with the blue and the gold and the yellows. So I thought we could use these just sporadically throughout a couple of pages. These are to make little note cards. So I think those are pretty as well. And they're so pretty, right? I also found these. I haven't put them away. And there's two patterns. There's tulips, I think, and these flowers. Just beautiful. Some are blank, some are not, but I would just put paper on the back. But I thought these would be pretty. And then, look at this. So, again, I save everything. So this was probably from stationery set. And I thought this was really cool. The fact that it's, and I'm like, you know what? This will look good in the book. I'm thinking it would look good in one of these pages, as a pocket, so here's my idea. I thought, because it's nice and tall, I could cut this, right? And then use this part to actually make a flap that will fit. Adjust the flap, shorten it, and then decorate it. And I think it'll look really pretty. Yes, it could be ephemera for the butterfly page. Yes, definitely. Some of these. But I thought I could utilize this as almost as is and just do a little manipulation. And we can take this upside down, you know, and make it into something that will work pretty well. What do you guys think? Shall we try it? I think that sounds pretty good. It's going to be a little thick. So we have to, you know what? What if I did this on the back cover? I think that would work on the back cover. Oh yeah, look at that. What do you think about that? Like a little pocket thing on the back cover. I think that would be awesome. So that we're not fighting the pages in the book, and it'll give us something to put on the back cover here and not interfere, right? Yeah, I like that idea too. And it'll be so functional because there's a lot of room in there, you know? So it'll be really cool. All right, let me see. What's my boss?
Former cop turned author Joseph Wambaugh wrote a best-selling book entitled The Blooded. It chronicles the events surrounding the murder of Linda Mann and the history-making investigation which would follow.
It's very unusual in a village like Narberth.
Okay, he's good. We're good. Just making sure we have a plan for tomorrow. Okay, so I'm digging this idea. So let's start with this project because it's exciting to do this. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is orange doesn't go, so we're gonna get rid of the orange.
Linda Mann was buried in the churchyard not far from where she was murdered. On the day of the funeral, police set up the surveillance and videotaped the crowd for anything or anyone unusual.
Get rid of the orange. And I really love the shape of it. I think it's very unique. And I'm lucky that it doesn't have a right or wrong way for this. So, all right, I'm going to mark this. And we're going to cut it like right about here.
And the search for Linda Mann's killer continued for the next 3 years.
Let's make it an even number. Okay, we're going to do 5.5.
Overheating at night? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like lack of sleep, that can keep you up. But our sleep experts have the unrivaled training, know-how, and tools to match you to the perfect cooling mattress. Like the Tempur-Breeze, it's designed to help you feel up to 10 degrees cooler. And right now,
thin pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting.
Now I'm going to use the big cutter to cut it straight. Or try to anyway. Do it the other way. Because the box won't fit under the little bar.
This resident state can shop this veteran competition.
Or you can get Bob's highly rated Beaumont. Both use modern manufacturing for durability, but ours has more finishes and costs over $1,000 less. Bob's makes slippers, slides, and comfort shoes. And with every purchase, one is donated. Press one for comfort, two for cozy, three for great gifts. Bobbas. Visit bobbas.com and get 20% off your first order.
That's right. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Get it fixed anywhere you want at safelight.com.
Years had passed since the murder of Linda Mann, and life in the small village of Narborough was beginning to return to normal. Until the afternoon of July 31st, 1986. Another 15-year-old schoolgirl.
Now, should I cut it straight? I could cut it on a little bit like a V, like an envelope. That would look kind of cute. So hold on, let me think.
She took a shortcut down the thickly
We
overgrown
could do like a little bit of a shape.
town lane. When dawn returned home by 9:30
Let's start with cutting it straight. So
another teenage girl was missing.
Well, that's just like living last night.
Two days later, police discovered Ashworth's human body on Sympathy Brush and Hay. She was discovered less than a mile from where Linda Mann was murdered 3 years ago. Like Linda Mann, Dawn Ashworth was strangled and sexually assaulted.
it's going to be gold there. And then I did like the idea that this was rounded.
Injuries elsewhere, also she suffered violently, therefore she didn't take violently, which would indicate that she had put
So I'm going to try and duplicate this because I did like the way it looked.
Semen sample taken
Well, I wonder if I could cut it with my, I don't think it'll fit.
attacker had the same blood type as
Will it?
Linda Mann's murderer. There were other similarities as well.
There was symmetry.
Not really.
Certainly.
What about the other ones?
On footpaths.
Maybe it'll fit
Both
here.
girls were teenagers. Both girls were walking alone. Both under strangled. Both severely sexually assaulted.
All schoolgirls were advised to travel in groups and not to walk anywhere alone. Dawn Ashworth's father had given his daughter the same advice.
That worked.
You've got to find three themes really that keep us in the daughter for her daughter. And stop it from happening.
Police launched an extensive investigation into the murder of Dawn Ashworth, and within a week, police got a break. Witnesses saw a young man in the vicinity of 10 Pound Lane on the afternoon of Dawn Ashworth's death. He was 17-year-old Richard Buckman, a kitchen worker at the psychiatric hospital, located just a few hundred yards from where both Linda Mann and Dawn Ashworth had been murdered. Police brought him in for questioning. For one thing, he knew details of the murder which weren't in the newspapers.
In addition to that, when we questioned Mr. Buckland, he couldn't really account for his movements on that particular afternoon.
Finally, after 15 grueling hours of interrogation, Richard Buckland confessed to the rape and murder of Dawn Ashton. Police finally had their man. Given the similarities between the two murders, police were convinced that Buckland also raped and murdered Linda Mann 3 years earlier. Buckland denied it. Was he telling the truth? The answer lay just a few miles away in a university laboratory.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It's clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
What do you think about T-Mobile forming metal at 835 bucks a month? We need to take your mind off.
Yes, I could use Velcro, but I think the Velcro would maybe add to the bulkiness. I'm thinking about just doing a ribbon, either across this way or up and down. So that'll be like the decor. Putting some lace here. And maybe a flower. Whatever. I'm not opposed to doing a, because this is cardstock. It's nice and thick, and it will lift pretty easy. I think that will work. Ribbon, and then I have to put a nice big flower to. I have to cover this.
Oil hits different on damp skin. You can mix it with lotion.
String elastic. I thought, yeah, that's what it was on there originally too. Not as easy to once we glue it down to manipulate. You'll have to slide it this because I want to do the opening this way, not that way. So we have to take that into account. But you know what? This is strong enough. I think I could do Velcro with a pull. So you just pull it. Just one in the middle, as opposed to, because we could do the two side Velcros here and here, but I think that's going to cause it to potentially tear. But we have plenty of space to do a Velcro. I just don't like the way Velcro looks, the bottom part there. It just annoys me. But I'll get over it.
This is so much easier than a home improvement store.
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
Oh, no. That's not my department. With Empire's Home
Brown.
Flooring Vintage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing. No surprises. And it's on your schedule.
It would have to be a pretty hefty magnet because this is pretty thick. I'll have to test it. And then getting the magnet on the inside is not going to be easy. Not that it's impossible. I could do it. I don't dislike the idea of a magnet because I think magnets are really easier to pull. We could try that because I have different size magnets. So we could try that. A turn mount. Oh, the turn mount would work too. But then you're limited on... But I'm not... That's actually even easier probably. Let me think. Yeah. Because it would have to go here and then obviously snap that way because that'll be... And then I don't have to worry about anything pulling it. Okay, let me look for the ribbon, first of all. It's going to have to be either green or brown, is what I'm thinking. I'm going to look at the brown first.
And set out to find the truth here at the University of Leicester, ironically less than 10 miles away from where books were made.
Could be beige as well.
Dr. Alec Jeffries, a geneticist, had been researching hereditary diseases when he accidentally discovered an amazing technique called DNA, or genetic profiling.
There's a case of unique. You can see individual identity.
University, this Dr. Alec Jeffries, and take the semen samples from both murders and cement our case with this new thing called medication, whatever it is.
Okay, I like the brown flowers.
Prove that he did both of them because we know he must have done both.
Dr. Jeffries wasn't sure that he could do what Baker wanted because this sort of analysis had never been done before. Dr. Jeffries' breakthrough technique for analyzing DNA is called restriction fragment length polymorphism, or RFLP. It can identify an individual based on just a small amount of their DNA. DNA that can come from semen, blood, hair roots, and other cells.
Alright, that looks good. Now we need to do the rest to make it matchy match.
It's a little like a computer program containing coded instructions on how to make a human being.
Okay.
No two individuals have the same DNA pattern, except for
Let's lay
identity.
down.
Dr. Jeffries' task was to take the semen recovered from Linda Mann and Dawn Ashworth and compare it to the blood samples from Richard Buckland.
Let's bring this out because we'll glue it in the end.
Cells from Richard Buckland's blood sample were treated with a special chemical solution that allows the DNA, a sticky white substance, to float free. Next, the DNA is cut into smaller pieces.
And then we could put a little pearl on each one, obviously to zhuzh it up a little bit. I need to cut paper that's going to fit literally under here and maybe have a pattern because I need to hide this.
With a radioactive dye and placed in separate lanes on an electrophoretic gel, then subjected to an electric field. Under ultraviolet light, you can see how
Let's see what kind of shapes we got.
the negatively charged fragments through the gel to the positive end of the tray. The separated fragments are then visualized on X-ray film called an autoradiogram, which resembles a barcode, showing an individual's unique genetic makeup. Dr. Jeffries first used this technique to resolve an immigration case, and after that, a paternity dispute. But this would be the first time it was ever attempted in a criminal case to reveal the identity of a double murder.
Let's start with Linda Mann. This is her DNA profile taken from her hair. Next track is a mixture of semen and vaginal fluid from that victim, showing her DNA profile as expected, plus a single man
It's not big enough.
semen
It
DNA
needs to
profile.
cover that.
Next victim,
Almost worked.
this is her blood DNA profile, the band here, and another one off within that band. Trace amounts of semen recovered from that victim both reveal two faint bands whose position on the automated graph is very similar to the semen profile seen from Linda Mann. So, first conclusion, both girls have been raped and therefore presumably murdered by the same man. What about the prime suspect?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cover the whole thing.
Blood DNA profile here.
Otherwise, it's just going to look off.
Different from the semen profile. Conclusion, both girls have been raped and therefore presumably murdered by the same man, and that man was not the prime suspect, Mr. Buckland.
Yeah, I think he's out on fire calls.
The police. It was a very close.
So I'm basically going to have to cut a piece
That was quite right. Healthy
that's going to come all the way to here and maybe like trim it about a quarter or a half an inch all the way around, except for here,
again independently by Home Office forensic staff is still talking
which is fine because this will wind up hiding it.
namely the Buckland was not the guilty party in this case.
After 4 months in custody, Richard Buckland
And I'm thinking green is the best. Oh, that's too dark. Let me get, I don't think I have any in in my scraps, but I might have to go get like, maybe I do, who knows, let's see.
I mean, that was a remarkable occurrence.
But why did Richard Buckland confess to a crime he didn't
Because we need like a sage green color. And I use a lot of sage green, so I know I don't have a lot of scraps. I'm gonna have to go get, yeah, I'm gonna have to go get a full sheet.
Of her clothing, where the body was, in what position it lay, the ligature and so on, details that nobody could possibly know unless they'd actually seen the body.
With Buckland now out of the picture, a double murderer was still loose.
And of course, the next stage was the David Baker event to make what I think was an incredibly courageous decision.
A DNA manhunt. Police sent letters to all men between the ages of 13 and 33 living in the villages of Marlborough and Enderby. The letter asked each man to volunteer for a blood and saliva
expected that the realtor, if he was indeed the president of mortgage, would probably try to escape responsibility of giving blood sample.
DNA testing would only be performed on those who had the same blood type as the killer, which was about
I'm gonna have to
10%.
cover the whole thing
It was really an attempt to try and flush out
like that.
the guilty party.
Which is weird, but not the way police would look.
Let's go with the lighter one for now.
The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done. With leading implant and denture technology and on-site labs that get you in and out. No more waiting for tomorrow. Now's your time to experience the Aspen Dental difference. Get started with 0 down, 0 interest, paid in full within 18 months. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
The beauty of hardy fiber cement siding speaks for itself, but its strength also makes a statement. Have the home neighbors want with the #1 brand of siding. James Harden is what the best are made of.
About this whole case is very stark.
I always wanted more. Went back to school at 39 Street.
And no Risco's lunch one card.
At the Kelly University, we help you tax the richness. What can you do? When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science and is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. Guys, stop talking to people.
Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Besenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Besenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Besenra is right for you.
What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35 a month? We need to take your mind off this. Come check out my new man cave.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years.
Sexual violence can happen anywhere, touching every corner of our communities. We're working to heal and support people, not just in that moment of crisis, but even years after they've experienced violence, making sure they have the resources they need. It's really important for us to make sure that we're building products and services with the right people at the table. We need to really sit down together to make sure we're building something that works for everybody.
You changed your mind? I just read what you wrote, Des. Should I do it in retrospect now? I think I want to do top and bottom. I don't like it cut. I thought I was going to like it like that because I was going to bring it out more, but now I think I like it more if I did it all the way to the top. I'm going to get another piece, and we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to make it all the way to the top.
It was a boat plant. More than 5,000 men voluntarily gave blood and saliva samples. But one worker at this local bakery didn't. His name was Colin Pitchfork, and was already known to police for earlier convictions for indecent exposure. He didn't want any further involvement with the police, so he persuaded co-worker Ian Kelly to take the blood test for him.
Because it looks like unfinished to me.
Asked to take the test himself. Kelly was
thought something wrong that he'd already been
And I don't like it.
somebody else who couldn't go because he was wanted marketing for Texas, and Kelly ostensibly blind symptom.
Since police required identity
Hey, Tina.
of the blood sample,
What you doing?
photographic proof he was Colin Pitchfork. They both went down to a photo booth and took a passport.
Yes. Oh, this weather's lovely. Lovely, I tell you.
Passport, slipped the
I don't know. We probably have about 3 inches, 4 inches already.
inserted Kelly's photo in its place. He and Kelly then took the blood test for Colin Pitchfork. Of the more than 5,000 men who voluntarily gave blood and saliva samples,
All right, guys, I have to ask you something.
no one could anticipate what would happen next. On a summer's evening, 1 year after Dawn Ashworth
Enjoying a favorite artist. Aw.
he and Kelly joined fellow bakery workers at this local pub, and the conversation turned.
Yes, that'll look better. Now the question is, do we want it to be? I think this length was good.
There's something not right about it. This isn't something that someone wanted. It doesn't matter how afraid he is of the police. And so she came call to the murder inquiry team, and that's what
So, since my friends from the UK mentioned to me that the Dark Forest Journal is available on the website, it is available here as well. It's a little bit different than the one that I did, but I'm seriously contemplating ordering one and making another journal, another Dark Forest Journal. It won't be exactly the same because the images are different, but pretty similar because it was so popular and so many people wanted it, and I really enjoyed making it. So I'm thinking maybe I'll throw that on the list to do another one. What do you guys think?
Perfectly well, so that nobody in the whole world can accuse the guilty person.
It's the same story. The wife, the brother, the mother, the friends of serial killers never suspect.
You want one?
That they could be serial
Okay.
On January 22nd, 1988, Colin Pitchfork became the first person ever to be convicted in a
Okay, that looks better.
solved by DNA
A resounding yes, let's do it.
sentenced to life in prison.
Okay. All right. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe I should talk to everybody first. See what you guys feel. But, all right, we'll put that on our list.
I think we've learned a lot from it.
We have some fun stuff that we can use on here to decorate. All right. And then we're going to do the turn mount there. Did somebody text me while I was...
Throughout the world.
It was this case of all cases where, on which
Oh,
DNA
remove vehicles from the road. Okay, my vehicles aren't on the road. Turn mounts.
Also, medical investigation.
People will be talking
Absolutely, Tina.
not because of my book.
Of course you can ask a question.
Jeffrey's discovery.
What's up? I might have to switch and do it like this.
early one morning in a deserted area outside of Phoenix. A motorcycle.
Yes, we could make it a pocket. Yes. But there's a lot of pockets already, right? Don't you think? Well, now that I slid this over, I'm thinking about, because of the turn mount, it needs to be, I can't have the flowers in the way. So I'm thinking doing this. It could still be a pocket though. And then zhuzhing here, of course, and I'll put maybe something else here. Maybe something sticker.
The victim was nude, except for a
Because I do like the way that that looks with the copper.
wrapped around her neck, which was probably used to strangle her. Her wrists and ankles were loosely bound with shoelaces. And
What is the piece of art? A card that slides down into a pocket. Ephemera? Are you talking about the word ephemera?
Then they heard some evidence. It pager found deep in the grass a few
The only word that I think would be weird that somebody might ask about is the word ephemera.
a larger search, and the photographer took some aerial photographs. There appeared to be a circular area of matted grass.
For a ledger card. Was it the scrap stack that I made? For a ledger card. We did postcards, note cards,
Police took the victim's
scrap stacks,
examiner for identification and autopsy.
folios. There's folios. Scrap stack is something new, Sue. I don't know if you missed it the other day. I just came up with it. I'm coining it. It's my word. A tag, right? There's a tag. This is a scrap stack. Where'd it go? Here it is. This is a scrap stack, and it's little pieces of scrap paper, and you just waterfall them down like this. I put them on the back of a cardstock, and you put a little bow on top so that you can replace it. We just did this in our ephemera book today.
Denise made her living on the streets of Phoenix. She had a history of short-changing truck drivers in various drug deals at local truck stops.
Oh, a journaling note. It's a note card.
Her friends watching her.
And it had a little that I call that. I just call that a. I think it was a note card
But who
or a tag. We call them tags when we slide them in those pockets.
began with the pager found on
It's a tag. Yeah,
this man,
that's called a tag.
Mark Bogan. He said that on his way home from work the night before, he stopped to make a phone call.
So see, we did the scrap stack today.
Johnson for the first time. Bogan said she asked for a ride to the interstate. Once inside the truck, he made some sexual advances. They pulled off the road and had consensual sex in the cab of his truck.
Okay, so where was I?
Afterwards, as he was dropping her off, he said she attempted to steal some of his things off the dashboard.
You thought you heard of another name that reminds you. So the only other it's I fill the pockets with ephemera. That's usually what I say. But right now I can't think of anything else.
The next morning, he noticed his pager was missing, assumed he had lost it, and called the pager company to report it missing. During the interrogation of Mark Bogan, investigators noticed scratch marks on the side of his face.
Oh, I could hit this with a little bit of copper, with the copper chrome marker. Oh, good night, Jill. Yes, let me know, because now I'm curious. We may say it today, who knows? Yeah, I think the copper ephemera would look nice. Hi, Teresa. Not ephemera. The rose gold or copper chrome marker might tie it in nicely, just to give it a little something on the end there. I think that'll look good. I like it. Is Carol leaving? Oh, no. Carol was saying goodbye to Jill, Tina. Jill's the one who's leaving. Don't you start whining, because it's snowing. You're not going to be happy when I open that curtain. Yes, exactly. How are you faring? Did the snow start for you yet? Yeah, that's right in the center. Yeah, we started already, and we've got about 2 or 3 inches, or well, probably 3 or 4 now. Bless you. Bless you, buddy. What? Buddy, if you gotta go out, now's the time. Because it's gonna be 2 feet in the morning. What? Do you want to go out? And he's limping. No.
Symptoms can sometimes hold you back, but now there's Skyrizi.
Okay.
Can be all in with clear skin.
So I cut that for no reason in the squiggly. But I'm gonna outline this in the copper. think that'll look nice.
And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi ships 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better mood. And that means
My glasses.
ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker than I normally do when I freehand.
Sacrifice. Okay, great. Like how you don't have to sacrifice great coverage to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Maybe something a little less specific.
I have to say yes and. It's like Simon Says, but
The Ergo Smart Base from Tempur-Pedic automatically responds to snoring, so no more hiding under your pillow, because this system actually detects snoring, then adjusts to help reduce it. During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Bringing home a new best friend? With Dutch, access expert vet care 24/7, including same-day virtual appointments and guidance on nutrition and behavior. With convenient, trusted care just a tap away and prescriptions
Yeah, I know.
delivered right to your door. Dutch is here for all your new
Yep,
parent
that did it.
questions and those everyday uh-oh moments. Because at Dutch, we're more than a service. We're by your side.
I hear you. We all hear you. Wait till I open that back door. He's gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" He's not gonna want to go out. I forgot I could put this in my head now. But keep us together. What? You have to go out? Are you coming here? Oh, you limping? Come here. Come here. All right, let me go see if he wants to go out. Here we go. All right, I'm coming. All right, let's go. Oh, you faker. You just want some attention.
On the day after police discovered Denise Johnson's body, homicide detective Charlie Norton was assigned to the
Okay, I'm giving you some love. Hold on, guys. I'm just petting him a little bit.
As the investigator to go out and familiarize myself with the scene where the
Okay.
body was found.
Charlie Norton knew
I walk over there, and he goes back in his bed, the little faker.
anything that might have been overlooked the day before. Then he saw something peculiar on a Palo Verde tree.
The lace is not on. It's not on yet. Nothing's on. It's just, we're just eyeballing it.
There was a branch that was hanging over.
So if you guys missed the beginning, this was a little bit wider like that, and it was a stationery holder, stationery set, and I thought this would match the book beautifully, and we're going to put this right on the back. See, it was a stationery. So I trimmed it, and we're going to glue it back like this. It's going to be a little bit of like an ephemera holder for the book, because it looks beautiful. And we're just going to, because this is upside down, you know, doing an enclosure and kind of figuring out what to do here. So, with that said, we're expected to get, we're expected to get somewhere around 18 to 20 inches. Which is ridiculous, but yeah. Yeah, that's what we're getting. So I went and took a picture at 6 o'clock when I started my live of my walkway. And then I went and took a picture at 6:45. Yep, 2 feet there. So let's see. So here's the 6 o'clock. You see the grass. And that's the 6:45. It's 8 o'clock. So now it's been 2 hours. Let me go take a picture.
Involved in DNA testing the plant. Gosh, what the hell have we got to lose? You know, where are we going to go from here?
Norton started working the phones, calling scientists all over the United States.
I've got answers like it couldn't be done to maybe it could be done, and that if it could be done, that the cost would be prohibitive.
15 telephone calls later, he found someone who offered University of Arizona in Tucson.
I saw that as sort of a public service.
Okay, time progression.
We show some of the
6,
relevant to people and they
6:45,
it's not quite as obvious sometimes.
8 o'clock.
Could DNA really show that one plant or tree
That's the front of the house right now.
even though they were the same species?
That's the front of my house.
Present in all cells of all living things.
So, if we got that much in 2 hours, and it's gonna snow all night, 12 hours between 8 a.m. now and 8 a.m., we're definitely getting 16 inches, if not more. Yeah. It's snowing about an inch an hour, it looks like to me.
But we've never looked at this particular species and this breed. Nobody else has probably ever done much biology at all.
Oh yeah, we already notified everyone that the office will be closed tomorrow. So I'll just be monitoring the emails, and I'll be going live at 3 o'clock by popular demand.
The scientists had no idea that their research would be the cornerstone of a murder case.
No, we have our own guys that do the snow plowing. It depends on the state of emergency and all that. Once we did close for 2 days, so we cannot work from home. I can kind of work from home, accessing my emails and just like responding to customers. But the work we do cannot be done from home because we have to print documentation for the drivers. I'm in logistics and warehousing, so we have to print bill of ladings, certificate of analysis, material safety data sheets, export documentation, dangerous goods declarations. We have to create labels. We have to print labels. This is all the stuff that goes in one order. So there's no way to do that from home. Absolutely no way. But it'll be soup weather tomorrow, and I'll be monitoring my emails. Chilly weather, grilled cheese and tomato soup tomorrow. I'm leaning towards making deconstructed stuffed cabbage soup. It's called stuffed cabbage soup. I did it with you guys once before during my live when I made soups on Sunday mornings. Oh yeah, but it wasn't Adam this time. It wasn't Adam this time, Tina. Oh, he was not the ringleader this time. There's another culprit. Oh, I ain't going anywhere, so I'll be warm. Nope, not Terry. Keep guessing. You'll never guess. It's always the quiet ones.
My moderate to severe Crohn symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizzi.
It's a secret. I know. Adam always gets the bad rap, right? Take the glory, right? Just take the glory. Take the win. You guys are so funny. You need a fall guy. Poor Adam. Might be the only time I ever say poor Adam. Teresa's going all vicious on Adam. He sure did.
Scientists could match the two seed pods found they discovered Denise Johnson's body. But there were thousands of Palo Verde trees in the Phoenix area alone, and there had never been a DNA test on this type of tree.
Before I glue this on,
How to do the analysis so that we could say the tree.
see what we want to put here.
What we wanted to know was not was this a Palo Verde tree, but could I match it to that specific tree?
You feel wanted?
What is known as a randomly amplified polymorphic DNA technique, or RAP. This is a less common test than RFLP, the one used in searches for human DNA.
One of the great things about rapid is that you're able to know nothing about an individual species or type of organism. You don't have to have any prior knowledge about it. All you have to do is get DNA, and it doesn't work.
The test begins by removing the genes from their hard outer shell or pod.
Adam is wanted, wanted, dead or alive.
The shells are put into liquid nitrogen, making them brittle and easier to grind into a fine powder. A chemical solution is added, and the DNA floats free, a sticky bundle of complex molecules. The sample amount of DNA from a seed pod is too small for analysis, so scientists increase the sample size by copying the DNA.
You feel ganged up on.
Technique called polymerase
Aww.
or PCR.
Can Adam get an aw, everyone?
Takes place in a DNA thermal cycle.
Let's see how these would look.
In a few hours, this technique multiplies the DNA millions of times. The DNA is then placed into various rings of a gel with a dye added, and then
I think I have washi tape ones that'll look better.
under ultraviolet light.
We sow what we reap. Damn, Teresa is out for blood tonight. She is vicious. She's like, F no. Own that shit. Aww. Don't be a sore loser.
Fingerprints enabled Helen Jarvis to make an important discovery.
We were able to
Don't you do it.
original samples, but part of the samples from the pickup point, determined that those two pods came from the
You're not out. He picked on you last week. Oh no.
matched it to a tree there from
Don't you start.
not knowing that the tree had
Nobody's talking to you right now.
But there were only 12 trees in the initial test, and the prosecution felt that wasn't a large enough sample. They needed to show a potential judge and jury that all of the Palo Verde
What's the matter?
Arizona had a different.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
So the district attorney sent Helen Jarvis
She doesn't go out in the snow. Okay, everybody play nice. It's all fun and games, and then somebody goes a little too far, and people get their feelings hurt. So we're gonna leave Adam alone now.
gone back onto the scene, had a deputy take a sample from the same tree. Just had to straighten.
Meow wow.
Helen Jarvis proved that each of the
Meow wow. He's laying on the floor. He's perfectly fine.
and they also discovered the prosecution's drift.
I called him and I was a little concerned because, while we could tell all these trees apart and so forth, but we put the sample back in and it looked like it matched one of these supposedly random trees that they'd gone out and done.
It's almost like a touchdown in the end. I knew he had hit on 20 other samples that
I hear you.
he hit and matched perfectly.
Police arrested Mark Bogan and charged him for the murder of Denise Johnson. He entered a plea of not guilty. But the question remained, would this new DNA evidence be admissible
I like that.
in court? No one had ever introduced plant DNA as evidence in a criminal trial anyway.
We held a preliminary hearing before the judge only to review the scientific evidence to see whether or not it was evidence that was generally accepted in the scientific community as both valid and reliable.
For 3 days,
I like the way that looks.
without a jury on hand, lawyers and scientists argued whether plant DNA should be admitted into a criminal trial for the first time ever.
What all the scientists agreed about was that plant DNA, like human DNA, was unique to each plant.
You like that? Okay, good.
If properly tested,
Yeah, he's walking around the house singing now.
one Palo Verde tree from another Palo Verde tree, and there's
seem to be no dispute about that.
Judge Bolton denied the defense motion to
Look
put
at me
into
using
Dr.
stickers.
Helen Doris's testimony,
I'm using
thereby
stickers.
allowing the DNA evidence to be admitted at the trial. In setting a precedent, Judge Bolton had made DNA history.
We were the first criminal case in the country that used a DNA comparison of plant material to, as a piece of evidence.
Now,
He's walking around the house meowing.
weapon of a DNA fingerprint, the prosecution went to trial, attempting to prove to a jury that Mark Bogan murdered Denise Johnson.
Sonny.
I have these infections. So do I. I got the usual stuff. I got Vagistat. Mine has the #1 doctor recommended for me. Mine too.
Okay.
Bottom, trusted brand. Check, but it costs less. So I got this too. Same treatment, better price. Switch more stat to Vagistat.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring my liver and it requires more than losing weight.
Restifra is made for MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
I know, right? One day he's gonna go, listen, I tell you how many damn times.
Or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
You wanna go out? Okay, I'll go open the door. You're not gonna like it. I should probably record it so you guys can see what he does. Oh no, he's laying down now.
Or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, part of home.
Hey, Terry. Utah, Muscard. Why don't you get Simply Safe, like us? Muscard.
Simply Safe has proactive monitoring. An AI outdoor camera alerts 5 Simply Safe agents of a crime before it starts. And after.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on their way.
Who can compete with that? Pretty cool, huh? Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts. No safe like Simply Safe.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now,
You gotta kick it up a notch.
a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost.
Whenever you're ready, walk to the door and I'll come open it.
Rinvoq can lower
So you can sit back down.
Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked,
Holy
or
crap.
plant.
I just had enough. I didn't even count them.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema.
Did you see that? I didn't even count them. I just eyeballed it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's enough.
Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
What happened to Denise Johnson on the night of May 2nd, 1992? The prosecution believed that Mark Bogan met Denise Johnson at a phone booth. They spoke briefly, and Denise asked for a ride.
Okay. Now we're ready.
They drove to a deserted location for what was going to be a consensual sexual encounter.
How would you like to have some meat?
Bogan asked Denise if she would agree to some light bondage and tied her wrists and ankles with some picture frame wire and shoelaces. Some of Bogan's ex-girlfriends would testify that he enjoyed bondage, and another witness told investigators that she saw the same type of wire in the cab of his truck just a few days earlier.
I'm going to use a little bit of tape to reinforce it.
Then he dragged her body under some nearby bushes and left. As Logan drove away, his truck brushed against the palo verde tree leading via bridge. 2 seed pods dropped into the back of his truck. An eyewitness saw a white truck similar to the one Logan owned coming out of the road from the crime scene, going through a stop sign and speeding off in the direction of Phoenix. The witness said it was about 1:30 in the morning. Logan lived 15 minutes from the area. It was rightful that she awoke as Mark returned home just after 2 in the morning. Most of the evidence against Mark Logan was circumstantial. The lost beat, the picture frame wire.
You ready?
Was in bondage, and the witness who saw a white truck in the vicinity.
All right, I'm going to go open that door. He ain't going to go out.
But the most critical
Okay.
evidence in the case.
I should record his reaction.
There wasn't a fingerprint, there wasn't a drop of blood, there wasn't hair, there were none of those things that anybody could say were part of the victim's body.
Now what are you going to do?
Must have been left by the victim.
Come
on
on.
the defendant or on the defendant's property or vice
No, huh?
Huh?
He laid back down in his bed. Oh my God, just like I expected. He looked out there and he went, he looked, turned around and went back to his bed. So predictable.
Took the mantle by the drawstring and wrapped it around his neck.
Unable to challenge Dr. Helen Jarris's findings themselves, the
Oh, before I forget, I need to put a piece of tape
implying the pods were planted in the back of Mark's truck.
on the Brad
But
in here.
investigators said the seed pods were found in Logan's truck before samples were taken from the crime scene.
I'm going to put the fabric tape.
Mark Logan guilty of murder in the first degree. He was sentenced to life in prison without parole for at least 25 years. The appellate court upheld the verdict. Mark Logan continued to maintain his innocence, and the appeal process continued.
Sometimes in this case, the only person on the planet that lost his flag.
It was something that hadn't been done before, something that was certainly very different from the routine things that we do every day as judges. But I love my daughter very much. I love all my kids. But it's something we just have to go through. It's done. I don't know what in the world that could have tripped him off and hurt him like this. I don't know.
Okay, that way the Brad doesn't get caught on any kind of paper or anything like that. We're expecting around 18, 20 inches, I think.
1987, an intruder broke into the Tucker residence in
Out of nowhere, by the way.
it might have been just the magistrate's
Usually all week long, you hear them talking about the snowstorm, blah, blah, blah. This time, not a peep until Friday. Okay, so what I was looking at just now was to put my logo, I should probably put it back here now because then this will hide it. Because I'm thinking about doing it as a plate, a nameplate kind of a thing to go with the motif. Put like a nameplate. No work tomorrow. Yeah, definitely no work. We've already closed. We already notified everybody that the office will be closed tomorrow. Where do I have the plates? Are they up here? I haven't used a plate in a long time.
She was spending the Thanksgiving holiday alone since her husband Reggie was out of the country in Wales on a business trip.
Maybe I'll pick up the phone. We kept saying I love you. I said this over and over again. I don't know how many times.
But without explanation,
Well,
telephone calls went unanswered.
some people
Neighbors noticed her
already asked
wide open
if I would go live tomorrow,
to the call police.
not mentioning any names.
They noticed it was a jar.
Yes, it'll be a paid day off.
Lying face down on the bed. She had been dead for 4 or 5 days.
Her hands were tied behind her back, her feet were tied,
Hmm.
hanging over the side of the bed almost.
She had been strangled and possibly raped.
It appears that the killer more than likely was inside the home for quite some time. I mean, it wasn't just
So,
in and out type of
I'll be live at, I'm going to try and go live around 3 o'clock tomorrow.
ransacked, gone through.
When Reggie Tucker heard the news, he was devastated.
The whole scholar.
I know, right?
Bill Forgus of the Arlington Police Homicide Unit was quickly assigned to the case. His task wouldn't be easy. For one thing, the killer had been careful. He had worn gloves and left no fingerprints. It had been raining on the night of the murder, and he meticulously cleaned the area around his point of entry.
So the difference is this is flat,
To know that
and this one,
which is what who would have gotten from that would maybe come back to haunt him.
I think I'm going to go with the flat one.
Past experience on burglary.
Police collected the sheets.
I don't even know if my name will fit in there. Let's see.
Sleeping bag which covered Susan Tucker's body to look for possible blood and
Oh,
they found hairs on the bedding around
thank you.
Tucker's body, in the bathroom sink, and on a washcloth discovered outside her clothes. And they gathered shards of evidence from the basement window. Everything was taken to the forensics lab for analysis, but perhaps the most important clue was also the most obvious: the rope and knots used to strangle Susan Tucker. The police were convinced they had seen this killer's work before. 3 years earlier, a 34-year-old lawyer named Carolyn Hahn had been raped and strangled in her home only 4 blocks away from Susan Tucker. The killer entered the Hahn residence the same way, through a basement window, and tied his victim using the same knots.
And it's not a common occurrence, not common at all, to see victims killed by using ligatures to strangle them, ropes tying up victims. It's really
Those
quite
are good.
rare.
But the Hahn case was closed when this man, David Vasquez, confessed to a murder. And
I mean, I have to trim that.
to 35 years in prison. Could he have had an accomplice?
I'll have to glue it in there because the top is cut out, so it'll fall out if we put it in loosely. It'll fall out.
While Detective Forgus began the search for Susan Tucker's killer, 100 miles away in the capital city of Richmond, police there were investigating a series of murders shockingly similar.
The body of 35-year-old Debbie Davis was found inside her
I mean, I could do no frame.
raped and strangled.
In less than a month, 2 young women have been raped and strangled in their homes.
And just do like I normally just glue it, and I don't need brads.
Entering by cutting the screen and entering through an open window. Each victim was strangled. Both victims were white.
I usually do the 2 sizes. I double them up for more of effect.
Later, he struck again. This time, a 15-year-old girl raped and strangled in her bedroom while her family was sleeping. All 3 have been bound, raped,
Let me see.
and strangled with rope. The knots were identical to the ones used in the Audubon case. Detective Forgus suspected that the killer of Susan Tucker was the same man who murdered Carolyn Hahn and the 3 women in Richmond. If Forgus was correct, a serial murderer was loose on a 100-mile killing spree.
HGTV has taken over the iconic Bachelor Mansion. They thought picking a soulmate was hard. Just wait till they have to pick the right shade of eggshell.
Bachelor Mansion Takeover, special series, March 2nd and 8th on HGTV.
I feel like I'm not feeling the colors.
Not again.
We learned uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental
I definitely don't want to do it on there.
Mom was prescribed Upside R4, a once-daily extended release pill for adults.
I don't mind the black, but I don't like this color. Maybe I could find a better beige.
With some senior response as early as 2 weeks. And
Yeah, I embossed it myself.
Some felt significant injury relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CD event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoke,
Kinda like
or
this
regular
one.
plan. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Detective Horvis believed the man who raped and strangled Susan Tucker had also murdered Carolyn Hahn 3 years earlier. Horvis also believed the same man was responsible for the 3 rapes and murders in Richmond, 100 miles away. The Richmond police weren't so sure.
I mean, they have 3 murders that were within a couple miles square radius, I'm guessing, or maybe even less. That, you know, and now we're trying to say that 100 miles away, we're trying to link something to theirs. But yeah, get out of here. We're starting a local guy.
Portis was a man with the perfect man for this case because he was obsessed. He knew something was wrong.
Author Paul Moniz wrote a best-selling book entitled Stalking Justice. It profiles the rapes and murders of these 5 women and the history-making investigation which followed.
Joe Horvis is motivated by the hunt. He's not a guy who's obsessed by issues of right.
Looks a little bit better.
Except his own internal moral compass, which tells him if there's an innocent man in prison, I don't care if we got the guilty guy, we gotta get the innocent man out. And he was determined to get this guy.
But
This we could just glue on.
that all of these murders were connected and he needed proof. For that, he turned to the forensics lab, where scientists were examining the stains found on Susan Tucker's nightgown and bedding.
I found 4 semen stains, and when I analyzed the second bag, I found one very large semen stain. I typed all of those stains.
The semen came from an individual with type O blood and the PGM1 enzyme profile. Although this matched 13% of the population, it also matched the semen found at the Carolyn Hahn murder scene. Next, they turned their attention to the hair found at the Tucker crime scene.
And there are characteristics, microscopic ones, that can classify hair into 1 of 3 racial categories.
Which are
Okay.
Caucasian, Negro, or Mongol.
So much for that idea.
The hairs found at the Tucker crime scene appeared to be pubic and did not appear to be from the victim or her husband. They were positively identified as Negroid markers. This was another possible link to the Carolyn Hahn murder case.
And so much for the plates, right?
At the time of Hahn's murder, a black male wearing a mask had raped a number of women in the same neighborhood. The masked rapist was never apprehended.
Take a break, woman.
Horvis always suspected that there was a connection to the Hahn murder.
Sit down, take a load off, right?
Another girl, lady, was in her house, just like, you know, with a mask and a knife, burglarized her house, got her.
Okay, now we're ready to glue this one.
Actually, he did some sexual activity with her.
The Richmond police, later the Arlington police,
I think I'm just gonna center it
the FBI's behavioral science
a little bit closer to the edge like that.
Virginia
And I think I'm gonna use hot glue and regular glue.
serial killers to learn what similarities exist in their psychological makeup. They were able to predict a number of important things about the killer.
We're getting a look at the
I'm gonna use the hot glue all the way around.
rough kind of tendering of Mr. Stern. It's we believe that looking
And do the regular glue in the middle.
that behavior, we can interpret the type of offender that may have committed the crime.
The fact that the strangler
I just will leave that alone.
Holmes suggested that he stalked him first and knew the
it's not working.
He lived over close to where he committed his first crimes. That's because criminals begin their crimes in an area where they feel
What the hell?
He took sadistic pleasure in strangling his victims. He would periodically release the bindings so he could hear his victims plead for her life.
It appeared that the perpetrator had exceeded the victim's suffering considerably. In one case, a human suffering was found on the victim's back.
And it's not clear whether they were dead when he did it or alive and also masturbating on his victims.
And it was
I don't know why this isn't working.
which would prove to be extremely important pieces of evidence.
This is brand new.
I remember a prosecutor having Kennedy a couple of days after the murder and asking him if this was going to be a DNA.
We, Romy.
And I'm kind of, I don't know. We don't even know what we've got.
In 1987, Susan Tucker was murdered. DNA evidence was still in its infancy. The first time
Gotta put a little ribbon there. I didn't realize there was words. Just gotta put a little bit of a ribbon right across there.
when DNA
Kind of hide that a little.
was used to convict a bakery worker with
Actually,
murder,
where's that strip?
10-year-old girl. Corpus decided to try this new DNA testing.
There we go.
Sending the
Perfect.
stains from Susan Tucker's nightgown
Just gonna
to the life code
trim this up. I'm gonna have to trim this up with the other one.
from the DNA test would take up to 10 weeks, but Detective Burns still didn't have the suspect.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Visit.
Let me see how. Is it the right one? Yes. I don't think this isn't long enough to cut it. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm gonna have to do it by hand.
Sky Visit is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Sky Visit? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic and Crohn's and UC combined.
That's rough. But hey, with SafeLight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Any way you want.
So what the chance? Get fixed any way you want with SafeLight.
You fill this place with life. Life keeps growing. Saying goodbye can be the hardest part. With Open Door, get an all-cash offer for your home in 24 hours. Move into your future with Open Door.
Febreze. Febreze Touch is unlike any other fabric spray. It stores scent in your fabrics, so every touch activates and spurs your fragrance. Plus, it traps odors and washables. Febreze Touch.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent mineral foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
You've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift. Well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited plans. So here's the idea. Get it now. Call it an early present for next year, like 11 months early. What do you have to lose?
With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a healthy pet. Get quality meds to help with anything. Fleas, allergies, or recoveries. Delivered fast. For all devices, not for pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy.
Tomorrow, me and my friends are going to shoot. There's a turkey in there looking at us funny.
That's a reflection.
Maybe. No way to know for sure. Well, good thing about
Okay.
rock my Audubon.
That piece is done. That was a good recycling situation. And we used the little piece we cut off. How cool was that? That was a save, right? I was like, uh-oh. I had not noticed that before. What's left to do in this book? So, it's not like there's anything left, meaning we forgot this, we forgot that. It's more, I have some ephemera that I want to incorporate in the book. So we're just going to now go through it and just add a few things. I have some cards, you know, pretty images that I think belong in the book. I found these stickers that I want to incorporate because I think they go with the book. Although these, like this one is a tag. It looks like it's a tag. Even this is a frame. This green frame looks really cool. So I want to use these in here because it's the same color scheme as all of the pages, as you can see. It's the blue, the gold, and like that orangey color. So I want to just throw them here and there. And then I found these cards that I thought would be kind of cool. 2 images, maybe one of them, I don't know. And then there's stuff in the suitcase, for sure, that I wanted to use in the book. So we got to go through that and pick out what we want to add. This was a good addition. Like here, perfect example. Let's just add a pretty. Like that. Just wherever we feel. I know somebody said the butterfly page, and we have to put cards in these. We got to fill those up. Exactly. What we don't use, we have to put away. Or sometimes I use, I give it as ephemera with the book. I give like a little packet. Just gonna do some random bees.
And the FBI was correct about another important detail. Spencer lived in the area where the first rape was committed.
That happened over there. Time, Timothy Spencer was living down here over this hill.
In his mother's house, barely a mile from the homes of Carolyn Hahn and Susan Tucker. On January 20th, 1988, police arrested Timothy Spencer. Within hours, they had collected a blood sample, some of his hair, and confiscated his clothing for...
I love this page.
Clothing was scraped down for removing any debris, and once that debris was collected, it was taken to a microscope. Several dozen particles of glass were removed from the debris that was removed from his clothing.
The glass fragments were of particular interest to the police.
Will we even see the blue on the? I think we will.
Our enamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Sky Rizzy.
Most people achieve clear skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free.
Oh, the specimen card? You know what? I thought that's what you were talking about, but I didn't say anything because it says the word specimen on it, Tina. Did you not notice that? You silly goose. You've never heard of the specimen cards? Oh, okay, that's very popular.
The #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
It's just a fun way to add an interesting card besides it being a no card, you know?
Leaves out lasting impression. James Harden was what the best were made of.
How about the sarcasm for their show?
I always wanted more. I went back to school at 39.
I'm just going to add these arbitrarily on the page here and there.
Capella University, we help you catch what you're chasing. What can't you do?
The breeze. When does coming home to the delightful sense of the breeze plugs feel like? Like the best.
Kind of well, usually a specimen card could be a bug or a flower. You could do a specimen card with a flower. That's what most people do. But there's no wrong, you know, you could do whatever you want.
Plus a boost button for extra scent. And extra welcome home.
There's like no rules, you know.
Back when all these great roads were built, some turned out straight as an arrow, others wrong and right. Loaded up on switchbacks, hairpins, breathtaking views. It's almost as if everyone knew where to go. The X3, X5, and X7, proudly assembled in South Carolina in BMW's largest plant worldwide. Lease the BMW X3 for $569 per month and receive a loyalty credit up to $1,000.
Are you full?
No, but soon. Very soon.
Dang. In the house or in my car?
Both, actually. Any little thing can set it off.
Coins is cool too, yeah. Yeah, you could, like I said, it's like, just think of what people would have little,
Sounds like you've got it covered.
there's so many things you could do, honestly. Food, whatever you like.
Whatever tomorrow throws at you.
No rules.
Stupid squirrel.
After police recovered glass particles from Spencer's clothing, they were examined forensically to see if they matched glass from any of the victims' homes.
Just
One
adding a
technique
few
is
little,
called glass
I'm just not doing anything to the center
refraction. By shining
pages
light from
so that the owner of the book
particles
can
of the
make
glass
those their own
in effect measuring how the particles bend light.
You stick the pin into the water, which is more dense,
medicine.
it bends the light. What we're doing with the glass particle basically is measuring how much the light is bent. And refraction, we call it refractive index.
They compared the glass fragments found on Spencer's clothing to the glass particles taken from the broken window of Susan Tucker's home.
We were able to say that that glass that was removed from Spencer's clothing either came from that particular pane,
Is that Dylan?
particular source of glass, or
I don't think I've ever heard her meow.
same optical characteristics.
When scientists completed the DNA analysis of the semen stain found at the Susan Tucker crime scene, they made a chilling discovery.
And I remember pulling out an X-ray film from the delver and holding it up from these two separate cases.
Let me go see if that. Did you guys hear a light meow? I thought I heard one, and it wasn't Bugsy.
I've seen the same profile.
Bugsy, are you meowing?
This case from one county versus this case from the second county.
was it Dylan?
He says to me,
Huh?
that the same person's involved in those
What?
cases.
No, was it
It
you?
was chilled up and down his spine to see something like that.
Orbis was right all along. The semen sample from the individual who
It must have been. It must have been him. She's sitting on the piano. She hasn't moved.
Semen stains from the
It must have been Bugsy because she's sitting on the piano.
Consistent with his, there was a glass fragment that was consistent with his. His family couldn't decide
Okay,
completely
one
out
last butterfly.
entire weekend.
and finally,
Butterfly
Timothy Spencer's blood
up
DNA
in the
was
sky,
compared
you know how I
samples from the
feel.
crime victims.
Once we got a sample from Mr. Spencer to test, we generated a profile that was the same as the profile we got from the evidentiary sample. We had a frequency difference of
It's a new day,
that means that only one person in a million in the population
and I'm
would have that
feeling
profile.
good.
And starting with first
Hello, Mother.
blood count.
How are you?
It was a match. It was a match. It was a match.
On July 11th, 1988, Timothy Spencer went on trial for his life. It was the first time in the United States
I'm just throwing some stickers on here
in a serial murder case.
in this book, and then we're gonna do.
7 hours
We might do one more card.
Spencer guilty
I'm good, thank you. We're finishing up this book. If you guys think of anything that you think I should put, you know what we didn't do for the book? A paper clip.
Death was pronounced by the attending physician at 11:13 p.m. There were no complications. Mr. Spencer did not make a last statement. Thank you.
Without DNA, it would have been impossible to convict Timothy Spencer.
We are getting hammered with snow, Ma.
Committed those murders a year or 2 years earlier. He could not have been convicted. In fact, if this had been 1984 or
I know. Look at me using all these stickers. Isn't that exciting? I'm like, this could have a sticker. This could have a sticker.
I don't think so. Susan Tucker left Detective Forgus and Timothy Spencer left part.
It's just a little teeny tiny something. It's so cute. It's like a little tiny flower. And this way I use the whole page and I'll feel good and not worry about saving something for tiny stickers, you know?
As America celebrated its 200th birthday as an independent nation, its birthplace, Philadelphia, lay host to millions of tourists and hundreds of business gatherings. Philadelphia made history that summer, but not for the bicentennial. It was
Oh, Kim, these I thrifted and I could not tell you where I got them because they have been, like, I've been going through my stuff. I have like a whole, I'll show you, hold on. A whole batch of them that I must have gotten during a marketplace de-stash or something. There was a bunch of them. Hold on, I'm going to show them. I'll show a couple more that I have now that I know where they are. Because I've been cleaning up. So this, I used the whole sheet except for, yeah, I can't use that. So I'm not even gonna try and use that. Now we have this to use. But let me show you the other ones. They were pretty cool. They were all in my stuff. Just all my stuff that I had. That's not a sticker. Look how cool these are. These are like vintage. Aren't these so pretty? This is about dogs. This is for sewing. Like really pretty. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Funny. And like little nameplates. Yeah, I thought these were all super cute. So I'm keeping these behind me. So when I, because it's going to be hard to kind of organize these with everything else. So I want to just remember I have them and use them. But it was during some kind of like a marketplace de-stash or something like that I definitely got it. Now this one, this looks like it's a card, it's sticker, but it looks like it's to make a card. So we can use, yeah, like the shape of it.
After 3 days of business and pleasure, the 4,500 Legionnaires returned home. The convention had ended, but a mystery began to unfold.
So we can make a card out of this one.
Later, in Williamstown, Pennsylvania, Legionnaires James Dolan and John Ralph died suddenly under mysterious circumstances.
And I'm going to cut it all the same decal.
The official cause of death, pneumonia. Resembling Brillo pads. Within days, other Legionnaires fell ill.
I really don't know for 3 days, but I just kept getting worse and worse. My little story getting sedan taking me to the doctor. There must be something wrong with it.
The mysterious illness struck swiftly. First headache, then muscle and chest pain, and the fever which could get as high as 107 degrees.
Where did I get,
7 more Legionnaires died.
These stickers, I thrifted a long time ago. I've had them for almost a year. So I didn't buy them at a store. It was thrifted. So I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you, but I can't. There's no name on it, no nothing.
Dr. David Fraser led the investigation.
We had a situation in which, when we first heard about the column, there had been 4 deaths. Quickly thereafter, we heard of 11 deaths, and it increased from that point. So
There you see the bird cage. Oh.
unknown cause in a major city in the United States, and had everybody.
Fraser's first task to find out why some players were getting sick and others weren't.
Which, at its most basic, involves comparing what people did who became sick with what people did who stayed well.
The investigation would be complicated. The Legionnaires were spread throughout the state, and gathering information would be difficult. Dr. Fraser had some theories, but little else. The investigation into the death of the American Legionnaires would become the largest
Thank you.
and most complicated medical investigation in history.
I feel like this needs to be, well, we can leave it as is. That's one of your favorites, that page? Yeah. I really like that page too. Kim, the books, most of them go by auction. Oh my. I opened those and I have these in here already. Those are probably duplicates. Okay. Oh, I don't know if we didn't do this one yet either. I agree that it does look delicate, and actually that's a cute idea right there.
Same meds, same struggle over symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to
Interesting. Look at that. The envelope is glued shut down here. That's weird. Don't you think that's weird? That it's glued all the way up like that? Huh. So you know what I would do? I'll fold this up and make this a double. It is weird. It's weird. We have so much ephemera in here. Like, look at all these beautiful cards to use. This is digitals that I printed. These are beautiful. I wanted to try and use these too. Oh, maybe I could do that in that envelope.
Don't be like Joe. Switch to get good coverage and signals for yourself.
There's like a whole bunch of stuff. Where did you get this suitcase? I thrifted it. Isn't it so cute? And you know what the funny thing is? I found a bigger one. This is actually my third. So it's an old cassette holder. There was like a little plastic insert that you put cassettes in. I don't know if you remember, but that's what it was. So I had one of these, and then I found a second one that was larger, and I had them, and I wasn't really using them, so I resold them during my D-stash. Then I found this one again, and I said, you know what? This one's meant to be mine because this is the second time I've thrifted one of these. So I now use this to hold all of the work for the book that we're working on and keep it all in one spot. And then when I'm done with the book, I go through this, I create a care package for the owner of the book, and then whatever I could refile, I refile, and then we start clean with an empty suitcase to start with the next book. So, oh, and then I have this one. You probably didn't see this one yet. An old record. This is an old record player holder. So in here, I have my single page, but like more earthy tones. So when I need a paper that's like a certain earthy tone, 12 by 12, this is all my 12 by 12. It goes in here. But just solids, and double-sided. This is all my solid double-sided paper. So yeah, so this is pretty cool. I like my little suitcases. You want to see my favorite suitcase? I've got so many of them. I literally have about 10 or 12 suitcases in my house.
But investigators had no idea what was causing it.
There are more deaths in Pennsylvania from a disease still not identified.
This is my new favorite.
The outbreak was worldwide news, and the press had given it a name.
Ever since the Legionnaires' disease became a myth,
So what I put in here,
Daily press reports fueled the fear many citizens
I've got
felt.
my yarn in here for now.
Fear more heavily.
Because I don't want to put anything too heavy,
Pennsylvania.
but I love it.
Andrew Hornack was the
Isn't it so cool?
who had driven a drum and bugle corps to the
I know, she's beautiful.
in Philadelphia. After he arrived home, he fell ill and died from Legionnaire's disease. Although he was extremely popular, few of his friends went to
Oh,
pay
that
their
matches that one.
well, we've had a very sparse visitation at the funeral home because our
So the suitcase I just showed you is a set. It matches this one.
Dr. Lewis Polk was Philadelphia's health commissioner and understood
It matches this one. And in here, I have the little mini sewing machine. Yeah. This set is my favorite, I think. I don't know. I love them. They're just so pretty, and I bought them off a marketplace, so.
Dr. Frazier and the Centers for Disease Control needed to gather information.
Now the other let me show you where I have my punches, my paper punches. I'm gonna take a picture. They're heavy. I can't lift them over here right now, but I will take a picture.
Hundreds of dust, air, water, and ice samples, as well as rat and pigeon droppings from every hotel used by the Legionnaires. Anything which might be of interest to the biologist and toxicologist of the CDC was sent to Atlanta for analysis. And tissue
Hold on.
samples from the autopsies were
I'm gonna show you. I have 2 more pictures to take to show you.
CDC investigators had plenty of competing theories. Swine flu was at the top of their list since the symptoms were similar. Parrot fever was also a possibility, a disease spread by sick pigeons. Perhaps a massive piece of food poisoning caused by a problem at one of the conventions.
Okay, maybe I have a problem. So this is the other set. Really cool, very thick, wooden. These all have my paper punches, so they're heavy. Then I have this set. Oh, the lighting is terrible. That has paper and stuff like that in it. And then I have that cute little set there.
And what about the anonymous tip about a
Do I have a problem?
terrorist attack? Was it possible
I think I have a problem.
poison? But one of the most puzzling questions was
Yeah, they're all really pretty.
some Legionnaires developed the disease, while others did not. After Legionnaire Bob McGarry's roommate developed pneumonia, the
This one is the next one going to auction.
hospital right away.
It's called I'm calling this the Audubon, so that you know what it means. It's the Audubon journal. This is the next one that's going to auction. And then I start my commission work for the next probably 3 or 4 months is going to be commission work. So all the books I'm going to do are custom orders for people. So they won't be available. But what I'm going to try and do is set aside 1 or 2 days a week just to work on an extra journal to auction off. Because I have a whole bunch of projects going on, or projects to do. So generally I like to work on somebody's book for 2 weeks and get it done in the 2 weeks and concentrate really hard on it. But we'll see. We have a couple of books coming up. The first one's going to be ocean and beach. Then the one after that is steampunk. And then I have a memorial one. And I'm drawing blank on the other 2. Yeah. I know, I love stack, but I love them if they're useful. Every single stack of my suitcases has something in it, you know.
Blood tests also eliminated the possibility that it was super gonorrhea. The CDC had eliminated a number of possibilities, but they still couldn't identify.
I'm like, well, if it's glued, I might as well fold it up and do a little pocket on the outside, right?
Among the various hotels we surveyed, the highest rate of illness was among people who were registered at the hotel. It's because of the resources relatively limited.
However, there were some victims of Legionnaire's disease who weren't Legionnaires at all, having attended their convention and never set foot inside the
how much to do a commission one. So Kim, the books, all the pricing of the book is really depending on what the person wants and how big they want it to be and how much ephemera they want it to be. So I discuss that with the person. It's never a surprise. We agree on a price ahead of time. We talk about, okay, what's the size of the book? How many signatures do you want? Am I decorating all the signatures, or am I doing like one decorated and one for journaling? Or how many pop-outs and fold-outs do you want? How many? These are all questions that I ask, and then that will determine the base price, you know, the pricing of the book. Generally, you know, I work with my customers. If they say, look, this is my budget, then I say, okay, well, this is what you can get for that budget. I have an idea of what it is. Do I tend to go overboard? Generally, yes. But I work with, you know, you'll see the difference between some books that have a ton of stuff in them. Those are going to be more expensive than the ones that have less pages and less stuff in it. So it's all relative. So I can't say it's X amount because they're all different. So this one, because it's going to be like an auction book, I'm going to request the starting bid on this one to be $175. And then it goes up from there for whoever wants to spend the most on it, because it's really worth probably more than that if I was to make it for somebody. But it's an auction, so I have to start somewhere, so I figured that's a good starting price, and that's probably what I'll put it up for. And then see, you know, some people want to spend more money of it, or they have, you know, I'm also looking to make money on it, right? Not to lose money on it, and for it to go to somebody who loves it. So that's pretty much how it goes. Normally it'll be more than that to do something this size. This is a big one for custom. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you an idea that the most expensive book I had, I think was $380, something like that. Was the most expensive, and it was one of the leather ones. Yes, I do spend a lot of time on it, and that's what everyone understands. Okay, so instead of using this as a card, oh, Kim, if you want to start an order, just go on my link tree, and there's a link that says, what does it say? Commission work, I think it says, or wait list. It might say wait list, and add your name to it. There's really, the wait is shorter this year. People have waited over 1.5 years for my books, but now it's shorter. I've caught up, you know, so it'll be shorter than that. But you put your name on there, and then I'll add it to my list, and then I would contact you like 2 months prior saying, hey, it looks like I'm going to start your book in June. So, you know, you let me know now what the theme is, the color is. That way, as I thrift, if I find something perfect, I grab it so that I don't miss out on an opportunity, you know. So the more I know ahead of time, the better off the book will be, because I always like, oh, look what I found for this book, or look what I found for that book, and I always have it stashed away, and then everyone's like, my God, why do you always have these, the perfect thing? I go, because people tell me ahead of time what they want, and I keep that in my mind, and when I'm thrifting and shopping, I always keep everyone's books in mind. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do an Elvis book, let me grab that. Oh, I'm going to do a book on automobiles, let me grab that magazine. That's kind of like that's how I do it. Because, you know, what you find today, you won't find tomorrow. Larry's very big on, he says to me all the time, he says, babe, if you're at the store and they got something, and you're like, you know what, I'm going to wait, and if it's here next week, I'll buy it. He goes, don't freaking wait till next week, just buy it. Because 9 out of 10 times it ain't going to be there, and then you're going to be angry at yourself just to save $3. And I'm like, okay. It happens all the time, but he's right. And I've trained myself now, if it's something that I know I'm going to use. Now, if it's something that I'm like, oh, this will be a good little project for, you know, whenever, then I won't. Then I'll wait. And if it's there the following week, then I'll buy it. But if it's for a book that I'm commissioned to do, most of the time I'll go ahead and pick it up. Yeah. And plus it gives me time to think about it. Like, if there's a book that I'm doing a theme for the first time and I've never done that theme before, then it gives me time to go ahead and look for things, whether it be die cuts, whether it be, you know, ephemera books, whatever. So, yep. So I appreciate your interest, and if go ahead and put your name on that, or message me. You could also message me now. The wait list is not as important since I'm pretty caught up. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I want to use this envelope because I just think it's freaking cool, first of all, and I love the color and it matches the book. But I don't like the white, as you know. So is that a bot? I was just thinking to myself, I haven't had a bot in a while. Okay, blocked it. So instead of making this a card, I'm actually going to use this to line the inside of the envelope. If I do it this way, it's not going to be, it's not wide enough this way. So I'm going to go this way, because you don't have to go all the way to the bottom. And then that'll look kind of cool, that flower right there when you open this up. And then when it's closed, I'm going to decorate it with this. We'll put the little bird down here on the bottom. I think that'll look really cute. And then we can make our own card. Oh, wait. Shut the front door. Look at this. Are you kidding me right now? Ha ha! I love when a plan comes together. And then we'll do a little one for here. How cool was that? Carol! Of course it fits. And we could even extend it a little bit. There's enough room. Because I was thinking about doing like a border, like with a darker color, maybe brown, to extend it just a little bit to make it a little bit bigger. And that'll be perfect. Yeah. I like that idea a lot. I like it a lot.
What should have been a diversion turned to frustration as friends asked why he and his colleagues were
Okay, so let's see. I cannot believe how many of these I got. Well, by the way, these were all clearanced from the lobby. So, keep that in mind. And we got to fill those. Oh, those cards will fit in there. I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to put this on the table. Smokey's looking out the window. Another bot? Are you kidding? Yeah, I just saw it. And we still have some other pretty. That one's really pretty. Actually, that would look really pretty there. Instead of that. I'm liking the bird up here. Glue that. I don't know what they do. No, I really have no idea. I've never had them before, so it's weird, you know? Oh, they take over the chat? Is that what they do? don't see how they could do that, but I guess if they put all kinds of weird stuff.
Big odors, big distraction. Try new Febreze Air Mist with 50% more odor fighters, instantly restore just for freshness. And that's huge.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like sadness and lethargy can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Dr. Joseph McDade, a CDC microbiologist, saw something he never noticed before as he examined tissues of guinea pigs exposed to the mysterious disease. But at first, he thought he was looking at a contaminated specimen.
So they were probably some other kind of bacteria. And he, as I understand it, decided to retest those specimens, no longer assuming that these were contaminated, but on the off chance that this was real.
He tested his newfound organism with a blood sample from a Legionnaire's disease survivor. That blood sample would contain antibodies which successfully fought the disease. If the antibodies were present, the sample would turn green. McDade looked through the microscope and saw
No, they're computerized. Yes, and all in Chinese. Yep, that is correct.
And he demonstrated that Legionnaires developed antibodies that were specific to that agent. Well, that was the breakthrough.
147 days after the outbreak, the bacterium which killed 34 and hospitalized 221 others was officially given its name, Legionella pneumococci, in honor of the Legionnaires in Philadelphia. And researchers
I don't think I had any brown paper in here.
would kill it, erythromycin. But the question remained, where did the bacteria come from? And how was it spread? By the time
No,
researchers
no brown.
knew what
Let's
they
do
were looking
brown.
for, they couldn't find it in any of the samples from the hotel. The bacteria had long since died. But researchers quickly discovered its properties. It multiplied in warm, watery conditions and could travel through the air in contaminated water droplets or mist. Since then, the victims never set foot inside the Belgian Stratford Hotel, but were on the sidewalk inside the hotel. Dr. Fraser believes that the bacteria most likely came from the roof of the hotel, from the air conditioning water cooling towers.
What?
Inside the cooling towers, warm water is cooled as it cascades over wooden louvers. The excess water falls into a collection.
Yeah, well, I was looking for little pieces, like leftover pieces. I always have like a little bit up here on my desk of just all the different colors. Things that I've thrifted, and I'm like, I need to use it. So I have like the 12 by 12s are sitting right here in boxes. And then in my office, I have 8.5 by 11. But here, I have like this size, which is like, it's like a half of an 8.5 by 11. But I thrifted all of these colorful sheets. And when I mean, there's a lot of them. There's like, hold on. I'm just going to pick up half of it just to show you. This is half of them. So instead of me always looking for paper, I always have basic colors here to grab from. And then whatever's left over goes in my my scraps.
Had already died. But investigators discovered the same bacteria in similar cooling towers.
There was 30,000 what in somebody's life.
And when blood samples from earlier unexplained outbreaks were examined, they discovered the Legionella earliest documented outbreak. Washington, D.C., 1965.
Really?
Legionella
That's
killed
insane.
16 people. Bob McGarry and Charlie Davis were two of the more fortunate Legionnaires from the 1976 convention. Charlie Davis developed Legionnaire's disease, spent 3 weeks in the hospital,
Wow.
but recovered. Bob McGarry escaped the disease altogether, even though he and Charlie roomed together. Bob was younger, didn't smoke, or have any previous respiratory ailments. But the outbreak had a lasting effect on these two lifelong friends. They lost many of their brothers that summer, and neither one ever
Hopefully we won't
attended
happen.
another
That won't happen to us.
Legionnaires' convention.
It's the wrong place at the right time.
So what do you guys, any of you guys on Twitch?
Not been for the unfortunate incident that occurred.
I'm gonna say whatever I want. If they flag me, they flag me.
I could say today it was
Whatever.
a good time, but I was not going to press my luck. I seen it once. I don't want to do it again.
On the night of May 22nd, 1992, Betty Wilson returned home.
You go on there, Jess?
Her Alcoholics Anonymous meeting.
So I've never been on it.
She had some
And
last-minute packing to do for
Leah does her streaming on there.
her husband.
But like I am with it. Okay. So do they have a big community for crafting and stuff? I'm just looking to expand a little bit. And Leah's like, Mom, you should do your lives on Twitch and, you know, TikTok at the same time. And I said, yeah, but I don't really do, I know nothing about Twitch at all. Are you on there too? Look at you guys. It's just another app, Tina. It's another app like, you know, like Lemonade. I've never been on it either. It's big for gaming, yes. I bet your husband goes on it. Does Brent go on it a lot, Jess? Yeah, I just asked. That's cool. Yeah, for okay.
Lying next to the body, murder weapon, a 34-inch long metal baseball bat covered with blood. But police couldn't locate the weapon.
Well, that explains why we don't go on it. But if there is, Leah says there is a crafting community on there, so now I'm going to be curious just to see.
On top of the bed. They also found an open pistol box with ammunition, but no sign of the gun. There were no indications of Wilson home.
What it's all about.
No drawers had been emptied. No closet searched. Jack Wilson's wallet is on the floor near his shoes. There was no cash inside, but his credit cards were. If the motive wasn't burglary, why was Jack Wilson murdered? Wilson was a 55-year-old.
I know there's so many apps.
Successful, well-known.
It's so confusing sometimes.
I even hate to estimate how many people that Jack treated absolutely free because they needed medical help and they couldn't afford to pay.
Jack and Betty Wilson had been married for about 14 years. Each had 3 children from previous marriages.
We were happy and satisfied with each other. We met every need that our my children, my grandchildren, he was a wonderful person.
As
Okay, so
police began
now-
searching for clues, homicide detectives learned a shocking piece of information. The county sheriff's office had received a tip just the day before. An informant in the small town of Vincent,
Aw, thank you, Tina.
said she overheard a conversation that a man from
I feel like I'm
Vincent
having a deja vu.
killed a doctor. That information led police on a long, convoluted journey from the
He's
back
walking around the house whining.
to one of its finest neighborhoods. It ended in a bitter courtroom dispute because of two
What's the matter?
interpretations of what
Hmm?
happened during Jack Wilson's last moments
I think I'm going to put a Velcro on this one because this is a little bit thicker. And then I think I'm going to use this little bird right here. Because I think that's perfect. And then I might even use this one down here because he's 3D. Or, can I use them down here? No. The 3D bird is, this is puffy. I like it, but it's puffy. I think I'm going to stick with this. Do you hear him whining? Because I think he's too big for the... Well... I might be able to get away with it. Have to cut the bottom a little bit, maybe. Let's see. We don't have to press it down.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
With the money I save switching to
Actually,
Progressive,
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so nice.
what?
Pedicure too.
Don't be like Molly.
Love you.
Drivers who switch could save hundreds.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Rinvoq can lower the ability to fight infections. Before
Sorry.
test for TB and new blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CD event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had
Come on.
infection, Hep B or C.
All the little pieces don't fall out.
Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Stop the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or treatment to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Alaska is a killer's playground. And where she tries to stop it.
The body of Jack Wilson was transported to the State Medical Examiner in Birmingham for a routine autopsy. Dr. Joseph Embry noted a series of lacerations on Wilson's head and a fractured skull. Wilson had also suffered a fractured hyoid bone in his neck and a fractured right shoulder with a puncture.
Oh no, sorry, that was me. I clicked something. All right, hold on.
Were fractured.
Let me see. What the heck did I do?
Type wounds indicating Wilson tried to fend off his attacker, and there were 2 stab wounds in his abdomen.
I clicked on something by mistake. Give me a second.
Death was listed as blunt force trauma to the head.
I gotta figure it out.
The Police Serology Lab identified the blood found on the back to be the same blood type as Jack Wilson, but they didn't find any fingerprints. Next, police turned to the information they received before the murder.
We had a concerned citizen in the county that overheard a conversation that Mr. White had stated that he was going to Huntsville over the weekend to kill someone.
Huntsville police drove to Vincent, Alabama, about 100 miles away, to interview
Yours is fine?
James White. He lived in a trailer on the outskirts of town.
How about now?
James White was a handyman at the Vincent Elementary School where his children attended classes. Betty Wilson's twin sister, Peggy Lowe, taught first grade at the same school. White had a past criminal record, a history of
No
drug
picture?
and alcohol abuse, and a dishonorable discharge from the military.
You guys can't see anything now?
He did White for 10 hours, and he admitted being inside the Wilson home the night of
Okay, if some of you are fine and some of you aren't, go. The ones that aren't, go back out and come back in.
They found a pair of shoes with a blood stain.
It's good for Lindsay.
Later matched Jack
No pick looking down. That's so weird. All right, hold on. Let me try to figure this out.
Discovered a revolver, which was registered to Betty Wilson. And in James White's truck, a book of poetry
What
from
did
the
I do?
Huntsville Public Library, which had been signed out by Betty Wilson. Police arrested James White and charged him in the murder of Jack Wilson. Then, a shocking disclosure.
Uh-oh. I'm messing with it. Leah's gonna get pissed off. Did that fix it?
Her twin sister Peggy Lowe had hired him to kill Jack Wilson for $5,000.
That didn't fix it?
Peggy Lowe were immediately picked up for questioning.
Now I'm gone? Oh wait, it's reconnecting. It was reconnecting. Let's. There was some kind of glitch. Hold on one second.
For a motive, rumors surfaced about the unconventional relationship between Jack
Am I back now? It was. Yeah. It was. It got disconnected. Okay. Are we back to normal?
and not much of a sexual relationship. Betty
Both. You see both screens?
She had a number of affairs while married to Jack. Jack Wilson suffered from Crohn's disease and wore an ostomy bag, which Betty admitted.
How come some of you see both screens and some of you don't?
And in the mind of police,
That's so weird.
perhaps the strongest
Go back out and come back in.
Betty Wilson would receive the
See what happens.
husband's $6 million estate. The star witness, James White, without whom there was no case against the sisters, cut a deal with the prosecution, and he even
All right.
had it in writing.
I'm gonna have to get
He
IT.
would implicate Betty Wilson and Peggy Lowe in return for a reduced sentence. The sisters were tried separately. Betty Wilson went on trial first. According to James White's testimony and the prosecution's interpretation of the autopsy findings, James White entered the Wilsons'
All right. Hold on a second. Let me get Leo.
in one of the upstairs bedrooms. Jack Wilson arrived home around 5 p.m. and neighbors saw him step out to the front yard to hammer a campaign poster into the lawn with a baseball bat. He then walked back inside the house and headed upstairs to his bedroom. White says he
Okay.
changed
I just
his
texted
mind
Leo.
and decided not to murder Wilson, but as he was leaving, encountered him in
Why
the
do
hallway.
White's doing that?
The two struggled. White grabbed the baseball bat and struck Wilson in the head. And then stabbed twice in the abdomen. White said Betty Wilson met him outside and drove him to his truck. However, police forensic experts found no evidence of White's hair, clothing,
Okay.
fibers, or even a fingerprint inside Betty Wilson's car. Lacking any strong physical evidence, the prosecution attacked Betty Wilson's character, and they subpoenaed one of her ex-lovers.
You can see a landscape. All right. I'm gonna have her come down though, just in case.
The jury found
I did something because I grabbed the mouse by mistake. So I did something for sure.
chance of parole.
I think Ms. Wilson is convicted on her personal conduct. And she couldn't be convicted on the evidence. The physical evidence was not there.
The prosecution's next task, to try Betty's twin sister, Peggy Lowe, for the same crime. All of the witnesses and evidence against her would be similar, but what they hadn't barred
Yeah, she's gonna come down.
testimony of a defense expert who would drop a forensic bombshell, that Jack Wilson was not murdered in the way the prosecution
Hopefully she's gonna come down.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Skyrizi. Get back in the picture. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel
Oh, this cat doesn't shut up.
as early as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help
Nice to have IT. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I would do without her because I don't know. This is too confusing for me. I think a nice little piece of lace and this on top will look pretty. So let me grab the lace. What's the matter? So I accidentally grabbed the mouse and squeezed it, so something happened where now everybody doesn't see both cameras. Are you still streaming? No. Delete what? I didn't delete. I just squeezed it by mistake. I didn't. I don't even know what it was on.
Prone animal, clinical
I
and
can't
normal
see
strength
cameras
can
on
help
me.
us to keep our
You can't
enamel
what?
for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
I couldn't figure out what to do to fix it.
Big distraction. Try new Febreze Antex with 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore jasmine freshness, and that's huge.
Who are you? I'm new glow angel, baby. Sis, oil
Itchy
and
nose.
stick it on damp skin. You can mix it with
Hydration break.
turn it to a body mist, and even shave with it. Show your
I
glow.
moved. Now Yvonne sees everything fine.
I know, because it's there.
Oh, thank you. How did everybody like my singing?
It is.
Really? I think I sound like shit, but okay. Hi. Oh, mahalo. Desiree says mahalo, Leah. She said mahalo back. She got it. Leah always gets it. She's good at this. Did you just grab the grapes? Okay. All is well in the world now. Okay. Yay! We're back to normal. Okay, I was gonna get some lace, right? Let me keep my hands off of the mouse. How about that? How about we do that, Connie? Hold on, let me move the mouse up here. Okay. Phew! That was harrowing. It's amazing how, you know, when you don't know, you don't know.
Both, actually. Any little thing could set it off. Hey, squirrel, cut that out. Sounds like you've got it covered.
Home and auto coverage for whatever, small.
Looking for lace in all the wrong places. First of all, that would look really cute there for putting in one of the large pages. So let's just leave that like that for now. I like the way that looks. I like the way you worked it. Don't dig it in. It'll help fill up the page a little bit.
This time, the prosecution couldn't attack the defendant's lifestyle. Peggy Rose, a first-grade school teacher, she and her husband were active in the local church, and she was even the lead singer with the church choir. She had a long history of
Step away from the mouse. Don't touch the mouse. Don't look at the mouse. Don't make eye contact with the mouse.
Peggy Lowe's attorneys had time to look
Well, if we're going to do lace down here, maybe I don't need to do the lace on top.
from her sister's
Unless it's something
One of the things
riveting.
we noticed was that James White never admitted killing Jack Wilson.
The detective told me that I hit him with a baseball bat or I had hit him with something I didn't. And I think I told him that I got something other than I could do.
No, I wasn't feeling that one.
That was just one of the things that
Maybe I don't need it.
Rose defense team. The other was the crime scene.
How could this man beat this man so badly with a baseball bat that he broke his arm?
Don't want to overdo it. Because then it'll look gaudy to me.
The defense took the autopsy report and crime scene photos to Georgia and showed them to Atlanta's deputy medical examiner.
Someone being struck, this cause laceration like this. This one spray with blood. It's not a spray with strike.
Let's see, where can we put this? What page?
And I was really struck by the fact that I could not really ascertain any significant spray pattern at all.
Dr.
What?
Sperry agreed to testify at Peggy Lowe's trial. James White once again told his story. But this time, he was severely challenged by the defense.
The whole case was on the man's testimony.
This one doesn't have anything.
Child molester, child running in Vietnam, and psychedelic drugs. He's a drunk, he's a dope addict, he's a cocaine user.
The other strong defense challenge came against the state medical examiner who did the autopsy.
The story that they
That looks good.
Not only did they not make practical sense, they didn't make scientific sense.
But the most dark
That needs a little green behind it too,
found
though.
Dr. Chris Berry.
One instrument of resource.
Even maybe the chocolate brown to tie in the brown of the ribbon. Yeah, I like that idea.
From lacerations onto the instrument, the hair as well. Finding hair embedded in blood it's on the surface of the blood instrument, such as the back, would be very, very significant.
There was no hair that I know of that was found by horse's skull. I don't know if it was, but all they did was blood found on the back.
But Dr. Sperry went even further, saying he doubted that the bat was the murder weapon at all. And James White never admitted using the bat.
Looking at the injury Dr. Wilson had, I felt that the injury pattern.
Aw, thanks, Bella. My fan club. I don't know what that is, but thank you. What is that?
The linear patterns of the wounds to Dr. Wilson's scalp led Dr. Sperry to conclude.
I'm gonna cut it this way so I can see the line. You have no idea, neither do I. Listen, if you want to, did you have to pay for that? Thank you for all the gifts, everyone, by the way. Because I'm like, if you're gonna pay for stuff, oh my goodness, I have my sub-only group on YouTube. And that's what I suggest to everyone who's interested in spending more time and, you know, getting more one-on-one. Because with my sub-only, I do Zoom calls, and I actually see you and you see me and we talk. Is that through here, or is that, because that's not something I run. That's so weird, because the 10 a month should be through YouTube, so it shouldn't be on here. I think that's something that TikTok is doing. Like, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, what that does is, so there's, okay, how do I explain this? Because I don't really know this very well. But my understanding is that there's levels. Fans have level, like a level 28 gifter or a level 30 gifter or something like that. I don't understand it. I'm going to be honest with you. I wish I could explain it, but I don't understand it. And so I always tell everybody, listen, if you want to do something, and I appreciate the support, go to YouTube, because at least for that monthly subscription, you get something for it. You know, you get first dibs on my D-stashes. You get to see me an extra day a week, like usually 3 Mondays and 1 Saturday of the month. So that's 4 extra lives that you get, and they're long, and I do stuff on those lives that I don't do during these lives. And they're not a live, they're a Zoom, which means you don't have to, but you can show me your face and talk to me, and I will obviously talk back. Usually our Zooms are about anywhere from 6 to 10 people, and we all have a great time. We all support each other, talk to each other. I get to learn more about you. You get to ask me questions and see things, exclusive things. So that's the perk of of joining my sub only. Check my front camera. Oh, it looks like it got frozen. I don't know why. On the other one, I seem to be okay. Thanks, Jeb. Yeah, we chat. I get to know more about you. I have fun on those calls.
Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic
I'm fine there.
arthritis.
I see on one of them I'm frozen, it looks like.
Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve
I don't know what's up with the...
PSA, joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, and fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus for the heart.
Oh, they're the new subscribers?
If you have these events,
Oh.
smoke or pregnant or plant.
That's what they're calling them?
Have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Okay, they're not calling them subscribers on TikTok. They're calling them subs. What are they calling them?
That's delivered straight to your door. It's that easy. You bet your grass is. Sunday offers everything you need to get grass that's good for bare feet and bare paws. No more guessing, just lawn care that's better
I don't know why.
and saving the plant. So ditch the old ways for Sunday fun days. Go to getsunday.com to get your free custom lawn analysis.
You can watch the game now.
Super fan. Alright, I'm letting Leah know she's gonna be pissed because she, you know, she's upstairs.
Keep your love of Team USA alive with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Okay, let's put a little Velcro on that.
How Jack Wilson was ill. Neighbors saw him on the front lawn around 5 p.m., hammering the political fence into the ground with a baseball bat. Using Dr. Sperry's interpretation, he was then attacked by at least 2 individuals. During the struggle, Wilson's hyoid bone was fractured. He was struck at least 9 times in the head and at least once in the shoulder, creating a puncture wound in the back of his neck. Then stabbed twice in the abdomen. The body was then placed in a pot and carried into the house, dropped onto the wooden floor, and then turned 180 degrees. His head brushed against the doorway molding, leaving a blood stain and a swirling blood pattern on the floor.
I don't know how to fix it.
Blood onto the back, so it was
I messaged her.
the murder weapon.
We'll see if she comes back down.
Poker and knife.
I'm good on both for you. Go figure.
The jury deliberated less than 2 hours.
But we said you would leave. My dad said how people doctors she had got a guilty verdict. You play with tears of joy, you would leave.
But how
Now, I was gonna make this
and then come to such different
a pocket, but I think it's too stiff to make a pocket on the back here. I'm just gonna glue it down and close it.
seen photographs. They both agreed the autopsy Dr. Henry performed was flawless. It just wasn't enough.
Oh, for God's sake, you hear him?
Science begins at the crime scene. And the fact that police and the prosecution never showed Dr. Henry the back
Buddy, if you gotta go out, you gotta go.
until just a few days before the first trial
I don't know what to tell you.
was a serious mistake. Both experts suggested that a thorough forensic examination of the crime scene might have revealed the cause of the puncture wound on Wilson's shoulder, but the 2 experts disagreed off the bat. One was bothered by the lack of Jack Wilson's hair on it. The other wasn't.
All right, we're gonna close that.
Embry, who performed
Let that dry.
Jack Wilson didn't visit the crime
A
scene.
little water.
Although Dr. Embry continues to stand by his findings, he declined the opportunity to defend those findings for
I must admit,
after Peggy
I'm a little impressed that we're not at alligator stage yet.
confession. In a signed
Okay?
affidavit,
We are not at the alligator stage yet. It's still pretty good. It's filled, but it's not alligator mouth yet.
he was coerced into signing that statement and has gone back with a original version. He remains in Alabama prison. Operating the
Let me lay that down so a little bit of a weight on top. put that on top to help dry.
James Anderson last
Yeah, it's a key word. Key word.
I believe that's exactly.
All right, let's fill these up real quick.
Two sisters, trials, the same forensic evidence, yet two
What is this?
different verdicts. Betty Wilson has been in prison.
It's a pretty big spine, yeah.
With no chance of parole.
I was gonna do the 20K giveaway tonight, and we could still do that. As a matter of fact, let's make it real simple, because I've got everyone's name on here. Okay. Let me count. Oh, God, my nose. And I'm gonna do just starting from the top, going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 39. 39 people. 39 orders on my D-stash. So. One to 39, and we'll see. $21. Esther. Esther. Is she on? I don't even know if she's on today. Esther wound up being number 21. So she won. Yay, Esther! Okay, we'll have to let her know. We'll have to let her know. So that's awesome. So the next will be 25K. So if you guys push me out to 25K, I will do another huge giveaway. I will put her box together tomorrow, and I'll do a video on it and then announce it. 20K giveaway, and then put her name on it so you guys can see it. Yeah, I don't think she's on here though. She might be working, who knows. Okay, so let's do our little note cards for in here. And these are super cute. That would make cute little cards. Yes, Lori. No, I'm sure you were, because what I did was everyone has their numbers, but they jumped. Like, you know, it went from number 18 to 21 to 35 to whatever. So I couldn't do those numbers. So, but you guys were in numerical order, not alphabetical, numerical order on the sheets. So then I counted down 21. The 21st person was the winner, to make it as fair as possible. All right, I want to use some. Some of this paper, and we'll put some of this on here. I'm just going to cut these in half. images.
He could send his family to save their souls. The letter provided some
Jajama.
details of the murders. That it took longer for his oldest son John to die. He was riveted with bullets until List was satisfied the child was dead.
John, I've heard more since. He seemed to struggle longer.
John List's confession also described his last moments alone with his family.
I said some prayers for them all. And then he was.
You know, you're becoming very obnoxious.
When news of the murders broke, neighbors
Yeah.
told police that the mild-mannered accountant was an odd, reclusive man with very few friends. 2 days after the bodies were discovered, police found List's abandoned car in a parking lot at
Kearney fighting over potatoes. What?
on the parking voucher was November
People in Kearney, New Jersey
no evidence,
were fighting over potatoes?
but police knew wherever List was.
Was it Larry? Because I sent them for potatoes yesterday. Oh, Mark Carney. Oh, sorry. You spelled Kearney the way you spelled. There's a city in New Jersey called Kearney, spelt like that.
Here's 30 grams of protein with no added sugar. Here's 160 calories in all its favorite flavors.
How's the snow for everybody? Deb, how you doing with the snow? Teresa, how you doing with the snow?
Recently promoted.
Who else is getting snow right now? Maria.
I definitely needed a plan. With his advisor Dennis, Alex invested his savings into 3 accounts. One for now, one for later. Of course, he gets retirement. The plan in motion, put the future in focus. The wedding, the barn and mini. Kids, maybe kids. The point here, Alex has really big goals for his future. He's got a plan to get there.
So, here is a before on my stomach for porcelain.
You didn't get any yet, Teresa?
This year, don't just lose weight, lose stubborn fat and sagging extra skin permanently.
Whiteout? Yeah. It's snowing pretty heavy.
Not the downtime.
We've helped over 300,000 people transform.
You want that wet stomach? You go get that wet stomach.
Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Our flexible payment options make it easy to get started today. Call or go to sonobello.com right now.
At Drive Time, we make it easy to get the car you want. Get approved, and you can control your real payments on any car. So if I like this car, but I love this other car,
Using up all these stickers.
go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
Febreze.
The intensity down gives you total control. Turn it up. That's Nestle. Turn it down. Nice and light. Enjoy 40 days of
Oh my goodness. It was 100 there? Ugh.
Cancer is terrifying. I was overwhelmed and desperate for information I could trust. Fortunately, my oncologist told me about the Outcomes for Me app. It's like having your own team of cancer experts 24/7. I get personalized treatment options, tools to manage my care and symptoms, and a community of people going through the exact same thing as me. Oncologist approved and always free for patients. Go to outcomesforme.com to download your free app now. You can watch the game now.
Keep your love of Team USA alive with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Is one of these bigger than the other? I don't think so.
Master is a killer's playground, and she tried to stop it.
And
The manhunt for
let me look at.
police issued a nationwide murder warrant
Oh, you have family in Vegas?
John Emo List.
Where's that? Here it is. Where's that?
Of his entire family.
It was a high priority case. It was sent to every
I don't know if this is going to fit, but we shall see.
and to other law enforcement agencies across the country.
A ballistic report confirmed that the two guns found at John List's desk were the weapons used to kill his family. Autopsies revealed that the victims had been shot in the head. The victims had been dead about a month when their bodies were discovered.
My God, they make these so tight.
But where was
She lives in Puerto Rico, Tina.
There's two schools of thought. One was that he had committed suicide after committing the homicides, and the other was that he was living somewhere out around the Midwest.
Once in a while, you get a sighting, a missing sighting. You get a report that they saw a guy in Alabama who looked like John List because the FBI kept information.
John Emo List would elude authorities for 18 frustrating years, despite efforts by investigators to keep the murder case alive through the media.
This cat's driving me nuts.
And we would insist that they keep it alive on the 5th anniversary, 6th anniversary, the 15th anniversary. We kept it alive.
Then detectives had an idea.
Tonight on America's Most Wanted.
The television show America's Most Wanted has led to the capture of some of the FBI's most celebrated fugitives by generating phone tips from viewers.
And I thought this might be a very interesting case for me to take on. If we were successful in getting the
Please.
case aired,
Enough.
someone else would recognize him and would make that telephone call.
Detectives convinced America's Most Wanted to do an episode on the John List murders, despite the fact that the case was almost 2 decades old.
I said, this is excellent. I got the C-card. We're excited to get John List.
But there was a problem.
That page should be dry in the book.
Viewers see a photograph of the wanted, but the most recent photo of John List had been taken years before the murders. What would he look like almost 20 years later? The John List murder case would now enter the highly specialized world of forensic sculpting.
I had been involved in the battle for missing children's rights for years since the murder of my son in 1981, and I had come across Frank Bender over the years as a renowned forensic reconstruction artist.
Forensic sculptor Frank Bender reconstructs faces to help police track down aging fugitives or identify decomposed bodies. Hard art.
I don't think he's hungry because he's walking around. If he was hungry, normally he stands by his plate and he meows there. So he's just being a whiny little. Ooh, I have to empty that. You know, a whiny little. You know what?
Ask Frank Bender to add 18 years to the face of John List.
Right, that turned out pretty good. Okay, let's see. What are we doing next?
An old murder case.
We know why they put off your red line. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why asking dentists is changing how dentistry is done. With technology to make care comfortable. Their flexible hours to fit your life.
You just empty this out.
Without insurance, get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference.
I like the ones that collect,
It's time to smile again.
so you don't have a big mess on your hands.
We need to take your mind off of this. Come check out my new man cave. T-Mobile's got home fever for just $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years.
Okay, let's look at this book and see where we are and what we need.
An add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems.
I didn't do anything on the cover yet. We were talking about potentially doing something with like a net and then the mushrooms and stuff here.
Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat.
I think every pocket has something in it, so I don't think we have to worry about. We have a couple of side pockets. I love this page. This came out so pretty.
I feel when I went to work, I wasn't sick. I'm just nobody's purpose in life is to be
came out so pretty.
Many of those patients want to continue work to maintain that sense of normalcy and empowerment.
Did you see the specimen card? Yeah.
To decide for themselves, work was a way that I could still feel like myself. And that unit fighting chance is all that.
We just did this one. Scrap stack.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that birth pipe. Should be all
Yes, Leah, we are. How are you faring?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're probably up to a good 4 or 5 inches right now, I think.
I have protection just in your life.
What about that emoji with the shock face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays.
Yeah, I've been taking pictures. It's time for another picture because I took it at 8 o'clock. And now that it's 10 o'clock, it's time for another picture. No power? Oh my goodness. And you're out of foot? What's your anticipated?
Moms know this onesie will not see the wash today. With OxyClean Max Force, you can spray them out and wash up to 7 days later. Perfect. There'll be 13 more to wash by then. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean. A must-have for parents.
22? Oh my gosh. It's gonna take you guys 2 days to get out of that. I'm thinking we should do, let's do a paper clip for this one. Because I haven't done one of those in a while. I know, right? You don't have to rub it in. Alright, you want me to go, let me go take another picture of the front and see where we are. This is where we were last time we checked. Okay, so let's see. This is how we started. Okay, oh. That's my front walkway. And then that was 45 minutes later. And then that was 2 hours later. The walkway's almost flush with the grass. Right? And you could still see the difference between the walkway and the grass there. So, let me go do a picture.
To look at John List, the individual, Bender needed a psychological profile of the killer.
I get into the head of the person in the sense I want to become that person while I'm working on the fugitive. I want to feel like that person. I want to know everything about that person.
He called on the help of forensic psychologist Richard Walker. Together, sculptor and psychologist would predict how John List would age. Bender and Walker pored over newspaper articles and photographs to analyze the man behind the murders. They researched his strict upbringing.
So it's like a good, it's a good 6-8 inches now. So that's what it looks like. The walkway's almost completely covered, like almost gone. See that? And then that's how much accumulated on the hand. So look at the handrail here. That's the handrail. That's about 6 inches. And then the last time we took a picture, look at it. Oh yeah, a pop-up viewfinder. That's always fun. What's the matter? He's literally under the table. Yeah, we could do a pop-up viewfinder. You know what? We're probably going to do that in the next book because it's an ocean book, and I think it'll be fun to open it up and see like underneath the ocean kind of a view. Yeah, so we'll definitely do that. He probably does need to go out, but he's not going out in this weather. I open the front door and he's laying under the dining room table. He's not coming out. So it's not like he's whining. He's just laying under the table meowing. Can you do some circle die corners? Let me see. Maybe. I gotta find a page that has nothing on the front and back. That's the center page. That one won't work.
What he and Walter thought List would wear most of the time. But the bust wasn't.
Nope, that's the center page. I'm trying to leave the center pages alone.
Walter was certain List wasn't vain enough to wear contact lenses. And Bender predicted List would be wearing a different style of glasses than those
I thought I saw an empty page before.
Bender was convinced
That was not.
List would want to hide the fact that he was a failure by wearing glasses with dark, thick frames.
To look more
Center,
intelligent,
that's
more important than he really was.
center.
And this was through the help of Victor Walter's profile.
Bender looked through dozens of pairs of used glasses and found the perfect pair to use on the bus.
I don't have any.
Tonight.
Oh no, what's wrong with the hubby? You know what? I could do 4 corners on the center pages. That way it'll be even. Like take the center page and do 4 corners. I could do that on maybe the gray one. Let me see. As long as there's nothing on the back. Nope, that one's got something. Let me look at the blue. Okay, we could do this on the blue page. Because that way we could do, it'll be front and back. Is he okay? It's gonna hide. I'll just do it on the center. It's because it's gonna hide all the stickers that I put on. So maybe I'll just do the center. Maybe we could do 4 corners for all the center pages. Okay. All right, let's look at our paper. Or we could do like let's think of 4 things, 1 for each signature. We could do corners on 1. We could do a paper clip on 1. I mean, we could alternate corners, paper clip, corners, paper clip.
Tell your doctor if taking Fibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
The Stifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for
I don't really do tabs on the books because I feel that's too personal, so I don't put tabs on the pages. So people could just separate them as they want to. But let me think for a minute.
Medical hot remedy. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, best sleeping cold medicine.
Every small business owner has a monster to-do list.
Well, let's start with a paper clip, and then we'll do the corners. All right, paper clip. Let's do a large one though. So this is a super large paper clip, and it kind of goes with the theme of the book. So then we could kind of just, this one will be decorated a little bit differently because you use the paper clip as it is, okay? And what we do is we kind of decorate from the bottom down, almost like a hanging flag kind of a situation, right? That's part of the book.
By the time they got to the sculpture, I was convinced it was him. to look at it, you would have known. And the clincher for me was the glasses and the jobs. I said, oh my God. Bob is John West. We've got to call.
Wanda Flannery told the FBI that her former neighbor recently moved to Richmond, Virginia, and was using the name Bob Clark. The FBI closed in, and agents arrested Robert Peter Clark at the accounting office where he worked in Richmond.
I told him, and I asked him, I said, you was Clark? And he said, yes. And then I said, are you John Lewis? And he says, no, I'm Robert Peter Clark.
But Bob Clark had a scar behind his right ear, and the fingerprint check matched prints on a gun permit application John List had filled out 1 month before the murder. Bob Clark and John List were the same man.
I said, they got it. That was it. They got it.
Amazing. John List wore the same style glasses that Frank Bender had used.
Didn't use this
on
one
the
either.
forensic bust.
Frank Bender was 100% right. The picture of John List when he was captured was put
That's
next
pretty.
to the picture of that bust on the front page of the
Oh my
New York
gosh.
John List had the same exact glasses on that Frank Bender had put on the forensic bust that was on there.
We've almost,
Can you knock it off?
the person who did the
Do you want to go out?
had actually been looking at John.
I'm gonna go open the door. He ain't gonna go out, but do you want to go out?
The story unfolded
Come on.
of how the mild-mannered church-going accountant
Come on.
meticulously planned the brutal execution
Let's go.
of his entire family.
Go ahead.
List had lost his job.
Oh, something walked up here, so if something walked up here because there's footprints, you could certainly go out.
Moral decay of
Come on, the
his
snow's
family.
coming in.
John List made a decision.
He decided he wanted to do this. This was the only way out. This was the way for him to start with a clean slate.
Come on.
And that's why he did it.
No, you're gonna lay down again? Changed your mind?
For school,
This is bullshit, you know.
put his plan in motion. He shot his wife in the head.
So one of the other cats came up to the door because there's feet print on the door. So this prima donna now doesn't want to walk in the snow, but he's an outdoor cat and he's used to walking in the snow. But now that he's inside, he doesn't want to go outside, and he doesn't use the litter box. So we'll be dealing with this meowing for the next 3 hours. So there's a white cat and a black cat that have been showing up every day, and of course the deer. Like, the deer are coming up to the steps of my patio door. I did get a picture of the white cat. I think I did. And I was trying to take a picture of the white and the black cat. But, oh my God, did I show you guys, I showed you guys,
Dragged the children's bodies to the ballroom, lined them up on sleeping bags next to their mother.
well, if you guys missed, well, you guys saw on Friday about my brother, but hold on. Let me see where the white cat,
The execution is over.
I thought I took a picture of them.
List said a prayer.
I think I caught it while they were running away,
Confessed
so you can't see it really well.
He lowered the thermostat to slow the
Where'd it
body's
go?
decomposition. Turned on the radio to a classical music station.
Oh, I think this is
began
it.
his
Yeah, I didn't catch it. That's the white cat, and that's the black cat right next to it.
even discovered.
I didn't get a good shot of it.
Denver applied for a new
And then this morning,
number as
see the deer in my backyard?
In time,
See that?
he made friends with his neighbor Wanda Flannery. We joined the Lutheran Church and
All of them.
Wanda's friend, Dolores Smith.
Yes, we bought,
His wife never suspected a thing.
I'll show you, we got sitting over here.
Had died of cancer, and that he had no children.
We buy feed. We buy feed for the deer. No, they never found out what, if it was electrical or what. We didn't find that out yet, no.
Found an accounting job. Richard Walter's psychological profile accurately predicted almost every
Aha, look at that.
flight from justice.
We might be able to make, it might be tight. I could shorten it a little bit. Make a clip with a tag on it. See that? I need to pop it in a little bit more, but we could do that. Yes, I know they enjoy the salt licks, but I don't have any.
A jury found John List guilty of 5 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced him to life in prison.
John E. List is the attorney synonymous
concepts of selfishness, horror, and evil.
I'm just thrilled that the merger then between psychology
Now, you could do this any way you want. This is the way I do it. It's not the only way to do this. Okay? That's a good length. We're going to use the whole sheet. I'm just going to trim it so it's the same width as the paper clip.
I truly believe if it wasn't for my Bentley John, this would still be a no. But finally, we brought John justice.
In the spring of 1991,
Okay, so this one, you decorate so it does go on the side like this.
but just 10 days later, one of the scouts
And this is where you decorate everything on this piece here. Okay?
as he lay near death in a hospital. Doctors wanted to find the cause, and they also needed to find a cure.
I'm just creasing it on both sides.
The Hearsay family had a quiet, active life in the small town of Dothan, Alabama. Monix Hearsay was a busy eye surgeon, and he met his wife Mary while he was in medical school. The Hearsay family soon grew to include 4 children, 3 boys, Damien, Sebastian, Thane, and the daughter.
And before I glue it, I want to make sure that I don't want anything like any trim in here, so I don't glue it right away. I kind of plan it out first, and then I'll glue it. Now I'm going to see if we can make this work, because I think this actually looks pretty cool.
Damien was headed for space camp, and Sebastian was going to tennis camp. Sebastian and his mother packed the van because Damien wasn't feeling well. He had a slight fever and some diarrhea. His parents thought it might have been the pizza Damien ate at a friend's house, or perhaps it was just the virus going through Damien's school.
And like you respond to all of those kinds of bugs and little illnesses as a parent, you think, okay, I'm going to fix it.
Mary packed anti-diarrheal medicine and some drinks to replenish the fluids, and they headed to Florida, intending to drive straight through the night. Damien's symptoms didn't respond to the medicine, and they were forced to make
Yeah,
frequent
I do like the coloring.
On the trip.
So we're just going to fold it a little bit past that black line.
Mary decided it was best to stop for the night and let Damien rest.
Then we went through a night where we just lived in the bathroom back and forth. And the next morning I woke up thinking, okay, this is one of those weird things, we're okay. Let's go on our way, get to space camp, get to tennis camp.
The next day, Damien was no better. In fact, as his mother drove towards Tampa, she noticed that Damien was getting worse.
She was really getting pretty worried that Damien was really pretty sick. Frankly, a lot of
Are you ready to go? Are you going to, go and come back? Because I'll give you a few minutes. No? Not so much?
Additional tests showed that there were deadly toxins collecting in Damien's blood, evidence that his kidneys were shutting down. Doctors didn't know what was causing Damien's illness, but if the problem wasn't identified quickly, Damien would die.
He sure is going to regret it.
With the chase mobile app, it's a little more simple. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase. Live more.
The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up big. But Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe is made to get hair.
Now, I think I have some.
But Swiffer gives you a clean that's mom approved. The collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe
have this ribbon that dangles stuff, and that's going to be kind of cool to put that on here, I thought.
Is passive progressive.
That's so great.
After we zhuzh this, this will be a cute little pocket to put all these little tags in.
You know, because I make one. I can have them like way online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Yeah, she can be laid back.
Let's see, girls.
I'm so happy that growing changes have lead to a better room. Oh look, they do have rooms of bathrooms.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage settings for yourself.
This is the year your candy stops holding you back. You'll wear it down, and for the first time in a while, you'll like the way your part is falling. It's just...
But just a little black lace also will look good too.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
This gets all glued.
Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief may help you break through. Ask about Braylon. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Braylon treats depressive, acute-matic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 and adults. Proven full-spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not your elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase fees in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Braylon. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Braylon. How could a life be so uncontrolled?
You know, put some rhinestones there to make it pop. Put rhinestones there. Zhuzh it all. This here on the bottom. This will be glued.
Was breaking loose. Now it just poured out. I mean, it
Some
wasn't
more.
so much diarrhea as it was just hemorrhage, just pan after pan
These are a little short.
clotted.
Gonna have to cut larger ones.
Damien's red blood cells were being destroyed, and his kidneys were shutting down. Tests showed that he was suffering from a rare life-threatening condition called hemolytic uremic syndrome, or
And
HUS.
a flower.
Although his father was a doctor,
And
it was a disease
ooh,
he had never heard of.
or what about buttons? First, let me look at the flowers. I think I like the idea of the flower.
I looked it up and I really realized that this was such a bad disease.
Terry Hughes was the first nurse who cared for Damien.
We all knew in our hearts what might happen. And when we weren't sure it was hemolytic uremic syndrome, that's when the fear set in and we had to become very aggressive.
HUS is caused by a lethal bacteria, one that creates epoxy, a chemical poison that attacks the blood vessels and the clot. It triggers a deadly cascade of events. First, red blood cells are shredded. The blood loses its clotting ability, but at the same time, the broken cells clump together, creating a life-threatening dam in the bloodstream. And when the clumps reach vital organs, it deprives them of blood and oxygen. Damien's parents read all they could about this mysterious blood disease, desperate to find out what caused it. Mary pored over the medical literature. She learned that HUS is usually linked to contaminated food, but no one else in the family had gotten sick. Could it be the pizza Damien had at a friend's house? What about the Boy
I
Scout?
feel like it's too
Was
bulky.
the bacteria in the water, or was it something in the food?
I needed to get on the phone, call home, and nobody in my town was aware of what kind of trouble I was in at that point. Call the scout master and ask him, was anybody else sick? Because that became my concern, is that there were other kids who may have been poisoned.
Mary was surprised and confused by the
Trisha
answer.
likes number 1. Because if I go with that, then I gotta change this and not do black. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna look for like a beige
But its severity was
to kind of tie it all in a little bit more and not do black. You guys like that one? I kind of like it. I feel like it kind of blends in a little bit, but not too much.
Unpredictability, that it condition worsened by the minute. Blood tests showed that his system was
And then these
overflowing with toxins.
won't be so bad.
He needed dialysis to cleanse his blood, just as
I'm gonna bring it
painful
down a
life.
little bit. Bring it down to the bottom.
Saying that it's really to a point where you need to come.
Dialysis kept Damien alive.
Because we could do this a little bit higher, like that. I kind of like that.
As a doctor, Marnix understood
I do like that.
and he knew
I know you're gonna have to weather the storm, buddy. I'm gonna go open it one more time. All right, let's go.
showed that fluid was
I'm sorry.
Damien's
There's
heart.
nothing I could do for you.
And a liter of fluid was
Come on.
siphoned away, allowing his heart to beat more.
And back to the bed you go. This is ridiculous.
His parents were in his room when tragedy struck.
He laid back down on his bed.
Without warning, Damien's blood pressure went into a freeze.
Oh, for God's sake.
Patients were watching their son die before their very eyes.
Damien started
The black center. Oh, do you mean this one?
turned
It's actually
blue
brown,
and
but
he was dying. And it is so terrifying that you just are reduced to begging God to let your child live for one more night.
There was a frantic effort to restore Damien's blood pressure before it damaged his heart or brain.
So what Larry's planning on doing is when it finishes, the problem is you can't do it now because it's going to continue to snow, right? So when it's done snowing, he was going to put cardboard so he could walk on the cardboard on top of the snow. Because it's quite a bit. Like, I don't know where he likes to go. In the back? I don't know. All I could do is get him out onto the patio, you know? Hold on, let me see if he wants to go out the front door. Do you want to go out the front door? Might be better. Come on. Come on. Sonny.
I'll take five.
Come on. I know. Come here. Where are you going? I'm going to have to put you out there, buddy. I know. Come on. Sorry. No? Okay. I literally picked him up and put him in the snow, and he came back. So that didn't work. Did I see your note? No. All I saw, you said that, hold on. I saw a message come through.
I am not.
He sliced his calf. 16 stitches. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, it is bright out. So that looks pretty good too. But I still don't want the black because I feel like it's too stark. I would need to do the brown, but I don't mind this one up here because it's hiding a little bit of the paper clip now. So I'm kind of digging the bigger flower, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, these are too white. Why didn't they make these beige? I didn't realize they were all white, but anyhow. All right, let's keep going with what we're doing here. That looks good. Now the next thing is I want to do something down here, and I want it to be like a beige now. I've changed my mind. Or it could be brown too. Let me look at the browns. No, you don't want to introduce too many colors. That's actually really pretty. Oh, I think I like that. It doesn't, I like this one. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's beige and brown. See, I think it matches really nice. And then we'll do a little bit of black rhinestones, maybe, which will incorporate the black in a little bit, subtly. This is pretty too. Too dark. Yeah, I agree. It's subtle. It's subtle. Okay. And I'll zhuzh it in black because that will tie in the black with the paper. Yeah, see, that looks good. Yeah, Sunday tags. The project that we all miss so much, right? Okay. TV turned itself off. The silence is deafening. Hey, welcome back. something in my brain. And I thought I had these small, they were black but not black. They were more like a, actually doesn't look bad at all. To tie everything in. This doesn't fold very well. I know the silence. The silence is deafening. I know I have them. Did I use them? These could work. It's a little bit of work, but I think it'll look good in the end. Because these are like coppery. Yes, it does match the background. tie it into the flower. Gorgelicious. I like to tie things in. Just kind of bring a little bling to the flower to tie it all in. I like it. Making sure that this is still moving. Little something. You always gotta have a little bling, okay? Next level, exactly, Tina. Sometimes it just takes a little bit. Oh, puzzle, 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 puzzle. Today it's a lamp. Okay, so now let's do these. I like the idea of here. And I actually like the little white, not white, this rough cut that I did with this little edge. think I'm going to keep it. Because it accents the card a little bit. I'm just trimming it up a little. I like the little trim. And then we'll add a third trim. And we're not going to zhuzh it because we want the trim to pop in this parchment color. So I'm just going to kind of freehand it like that a little bit. Like that, Trisha. Get out of my head, Trisha. Boom. Okay. If you're going to be in my head, I'm going to charge you rent. So sometimes it's just taking, I feel, a little extra step. It makes a world of difference, right? And they're sturdier too this way. So now when you pop them in, see that? And we'll put a little ribbon on them. Great minds think alike. Isn't that the truth? Just enough of the last one on that. I think that we all hang out so much during, you know, the week, so many lives and stuff, that we all start to think alike. I'm surprised most of you aren't cycling. Of course I'm kidding. Kelly, what? You've got a play you're going to vibe with, hit your line? I'll hit your line. It's not cool going to somebody's lives and trying to, you know, sway people to go to your page. That's not cool. Okay, so I think we should do here. Should we put, let's just go with this and let's put some eyelets on here. Why not? Right? Oh my God. Elaine, is that your house? Is that your house? Maria H. just sent this picture of her house. Ready? She lives about 30 minutes south of me. 20 minutes. What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Is David right, Deb? That's got to be like 2 feet. Almost. Wow. That is not AI. She wouldn't know how to do AI. No disrespect. She's my bestie, but she wouldn't know how to do AI. That's too big. It's not done. It's gonna snow all night. That's what's crazy about this, guys. That's just the front. Her pathway in the front. My poor godson. I'm giving it like a very rustic look. Well, the packages went out. Most of them went out yesterday. Well, that's not true. A lot of them went out during the week, but oh, I'm not feeling this because of the way the tag is. It's not flat up on top. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. I have a different idea. Because, let me show you. Because the top is in a... I can't help you. Because it's not flat up here. The ribbon will never sit right. So I think I'm just going to hang some chain on it. What? I'm going to open the door one more time. Yeah, the twine won't work. Come on, buddy. You got to go out. You gotta go. Come on. Come on. You gotta go, honey. You gotta go. Hurry up. Do you want to go out the front? Maybe the front? I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about it, bud. We went through this last time. I actually have this. Where is it? So I put something in a safe place. Now I don't remember where I put it. I have black chain. So we'll do each one a little bit differently. I think this is appropriate because of the bird. No, Sonny, he wants to go out, and it's snowing like hell, and he doesn't want to go in the snow because he's got a hurt paw. That's why it's not, there's food. It's not food. You all have heard this before. This is not new, unfortunately. I know. I've been dreading this all day. Literally dreading this all day. Yeah, we'll use a ball pin on one of them. Look at my minis. That was a little bit big. You know I love working with this teeny tiny jewelry. Lying. Let me get a charm to put on there while I'm at it, so I don't have to open that thing twice. I don't remember if I took all the birds out of here and put them in with the birds, which I may have. I don't see any birds. So I was thinking about doing a bird on this one. Oh, a feather. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. When I buy eyelets, hold on, let me see what that question was. So Tina, when I buy grommets or eyelets, whatever you want to call them, I do buy them in different sizes because the crocodile works with two sizes. It works with the 3/16 and it works with the 1/8. But the sizing is off on them in case you haven't figured that out. Because I now have it in my head that I wanted something black. Let me go see if I have a mini black feather or bird. Bird, feather, nope, these are all big. I don't think I'm gonna have, I don't have a small bird cage. That's a great idea. But that's not something that you easily find, and it needs to be small, otherwise proportionately it'll look weird. Nope. That one can go there. I think that one would look good with the we're gonna make the feather work. Try to. Let's see if we could do this. This is going to be tight. I need like a magnifying glass to do this stuff sometimes. Like Larry asked me to do a watch, to take out a link and add it to another watch, and I was struggling. That looks good. One down. Thanks, Tina. Well, let's do the bird. The bird we could do with brown bulb. And we'll add some beads. And because I don't want the bird to be dancing around, I'm going to put a jump ring on the bird. So that the bird will lay flat. So, give you an example. When you have something like this, right? When you put this on a pin, it's going to want to turn. So you have to put this with a jump ring like this, so that the jump ring will dangle and this will be flat. See what I mean? Now it's going to lay flat. See, it's nice and flat, and it could go to the other side too. This is a very posh, what do you call it? I'm making up for all the ones I haven't made, right? Okay, we got one left. And we have like a canary on it, and it is red. So I'm thinking, for shits and giggles, I might put a pop of red on there. Hey, are you supposed to be... Let me show you what I see from where I'm standing right now. Oh, I just took a picture and missed it. The cat was up on my counter. He knows better. I will kick his ass. Okay, so we did charm, charm. Maybe this one will do a bow. We're going to figure out how to do a bow that I'm going to be happy with, okay? We will figure this out. I decided today I need to dedicate a weekend to just go through all of the jewelry, because I've got jewelry all over the place. And my watch situation is insane. I've collected so many watches now to do my dangles, my watch dangles, that I literally need to take like 2-3 weeks just to do watch dangles. No, wrong cat. That was Bugsy that was on the counter. Sonny would never do that. Sonny would never jump on the counter. He's not like that. He's timid. Dylan would, but not Sonny. For being a stray, he doesn't do much. Like, he doesn't get into trouble. He doesn't go like, he's very tame. It's this whining thing when he has to go out when it's snowing, and also when it's raining. He doesn't like to go out when it snows and rains. I will give him that. He's consistent, but he never gets into food. Like, seriously, the other one, the black one, I've caught her on the counter a couple of times, actually. Pissed me off, because I don't want her. She looks like a mangy cat. I don't want her. He's pretty clean. He's under the dining room table. Well, Trisha, you know what it is? He's got a raw paw. He hurt himself. It's taking forever to heal. So anytime the weather is questionable, it's a struggle. Okay, I'm gonna do just a ribbon. It's gonna have to be like organza. Like this one that we use all the time. That I love taking the... This is perfect, but I got to take the wire out of it. So that's going to be annoying, but we're going to do it. Aha. Got it. Yay. The wire. Okay. There's two ways to do this. This is going to be the first one. Let's just see what happens. Try that again. Not bad. No. Larry has not come home yet. Wow. Hot damn. That's a hell of a paper clip. A little busy. What do you guys think? Too much? I don't think it's too much. I know, it is huge, right? But, in my defense, the freaking book is huge. I think it's proportionate for the size of the book. No? I think it looks good too. Yes, Jessie, yes. Maybe it could be bigger. I'm sorry, are we being a wise ass? The cost of the book just went up $20. No, I do like it. I think it came out really pretty. Lots of cute little pieces in there. Oh. and I gotta tell you, those little charms on the flower really made a kick, you know, and like bring it all together. Is it considered bougie? Maybe. I don't know. Bougie. We're gonna stop now. We'll do corners. We'll finish it up on Wednesday. It's still not too alligator mouth. No, not 2 more hours. I'm a little tired. I need a little snack. If it is you like bougie. Yeah, well, Larry's not here. I'm going to have to deal with Squeaky. You just had a snack? Yeah, we shouldn't be eating at 11:30 at night, to be honest. But I ate my dinner at like 4:30 is when I had dinner. And that's pretty much all I had all day, because for breakfast all I had was a cup of coffee and an English muffin. And then I didn't have lunch, and then we got the dinner, so I ate that at like 4:30. So I'm a little hungry. Larry got me a dessert. I hadn't eaten it yet. Listen to him. He's like one of those people that has the little boop before you start singing. Oh, is that a D or a C minor? Boop. That's him. That's what he does. Oh, you're welcome. Having some pretzels. There you go. See? You got to be honest with me. Okay, don't forget, I'm doing a special live, an extra live tomorrow, per your special request at 3 o'clock for about an hour and a half or so. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to work on this book or if I want to take a break and do something different. We'll see where the live takes us. A snow day live, that's right. See, there you go, Deb. We can't be doing that, right? We're terrible to ourselves. We have to be a little bit better. Yes. You better show up, Michelle. I'm going to come hunt you down. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't recall losing power with snow much. With rain and hurricanes and stuff like that, yes. But with snow, Oh, that's right. Yvonne sent me a